Hey, note to self: do not press spacebar on OBS. It closes the stream. Now we know. Uh, anyways, as I was trying to say before the scuff happened, my eyes are doing that thing again. Gosh dang nabbit! I think I need to recalibrate. Hmm. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I have no plan how I'm gonna do this. So um, in some parts I might be doing voice acting. In some parts I might be just doing commentary. Some points I might just skip completely. Who knows? We will figure it out as we go. But let's start with this. Right, I should also probably move a little bit closer to the microphone so I can actually be heard. Having traded places with someone for the crew's night watch, Ilya is asleep in the private quarters. The private quarters. It's where all the nasty things happen in like all of the story thing of birth. I'm so glad I don't have tongue uh tongue tracking right now because my lips were really dry, so I had to do something about that, which might have looked interesting on stream. Anyways, okay, they didn't record any more of that. Sleeping soundly beside the captain is Vern. I'm just gonna call him by his proper name. It's Sweet. Yum, 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 yum.
ああ、よしよし、いい子いい子。
I'm a good kid. V has a dream of their home in Zinkensteel, where it struck baby Ilya in the cradle. Baby Ilya, do I have? Oh wait, no, 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 no. I'm. Yeah, okay. I just remembered that I still do indeed have the uh the baby redeems on. Thank you, V, for reminding me of that. So wait, where is it? It's in Twitch settings, right? Uh, 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 uh. Sound alerts. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna go here and lower all of their volumes. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it on OBS actually? Uh, Sound alerts. Uh, no, I don't think I can do it there. Okay. So, anyways, master volume. Oh, thank you. There's a master volume slider. Oh, but that's gonna. Oh. Oh well. We're doing it the hard way then. Where can I find them? Oh, there we go. So yeah, these need to be at half half volume because they are so goddamn loud. Oh, that one not so much. This one especially. Mite. And this one will get yeeted out. Thank you very much. Bye bye. You were only there for you were only supposed to be there for one stream, but I kept you there for way too long. 50% for everything else except the good ones. I mean, I'm not. I'm not playing favorites or anything. Oh wait, I didn't. I. Why would I assume that you just press them and it saves them automatically? Wait, it does? Why didn't it do it for the other ones? I am big confused now. Big confused. Well, I'll just save them just in case. I leave that as loud as it can be because it's gonna be a rarity. Okay, now that is out of the way, and we can continue on with our scheduled program. There we go. No more baby Ilya.
おしめ変えてみたけど、こいつが泣かないってことはつけ方間違ってねえよな。
Wait, he's changing my diaper. No. Wah.
親父さんが隣ん家から戻るまで二人きりで留守番なんだから、おいらがしっかりしねえと。
Until Daddy gets back from next door. Looks like just you and me, kiddo. Oh, Daddy is visiting next door, huh? Oh, also, I was gonna make a Daddy went to get cigarettes joke just there, but then I remember that is basically the storyline of the whole game. Our main character's dad went to buy cigarettes from an island that doesn't exist and never came back. Pretty much. I might have taken some liberties with that rendition of the story, but it's pretty much that.
なんだ
にゃんだとおえおえおえ
そうだ、ミルク温めんのにお湯沸かしてたんだった。
My eyes are spazzing out. The lighting is terrible.
悪い、びっくりさせちまったな。よしよし、ミルク用意してやるからちょっと待っててくれよ。
I'm not sure if I want dragon milk. Just saying. Not particularly accustomed to taking care of a baby. V does his best to bring the milk bottle to Ilya's mouth.
おいおい、慌てて飲むとむせちまうぞ。
We don't want you to choke. Don't choke me harder, Daddy. Yeah. We went there.
ほら、ゆっくりゆっくり。まだ飲むか？もういいって？
ゆっくり。
それじゃあ背中トントンしてやるからゲップしてくれよな。ほら、トントン。
You want me to give you a burp or two? Hello, Talop. Hello. Yeah, I had a interesting beginning for this stream, so I was just babbling to myself about nothing in particular. But anyways, V wanted me to give him a burp or two, but I know I haven't been drinking enough soda today, so can't do that yet.
ゲップするのも前よりちょっと上手くなってきた気がするな。
I've gotten better at this burping thing. I wasn't even trying for that one. Come on now. Also, if you missed the beginning, this is a flashback scene, and we are currently the baby in this scene, and our dragon friend is taking care of us.
いっぱい飲んでいっぱい寝て元気に大きくなれよな。おやすみ。
Grow up big and strong. V pets the baby whose hands are smaller than his own, waiting for Ilya to fall asleep once more. Oh, have fun waiting. Like I don't fall asleep easily at all. I'm terrible at falling asleep. But on the flip side, I'm also like impossible to wake up once I have fallen asleep. Like if there ever happens like a fire or something in the apartment, then I'm probably go there because there's no way no one is getting me awake in time. Okay, that was a little bit grim. Let's ignore that.
起きてる時はあれこれ心配しちまうけど寝てるところは可愛いもんだぜ。
Oh, are you saying I'm adorable in the crib, in the baby prison? I should have, if I knew this was gonna be like this, I would have had all of the stuff from the daycare stream here.
おふくろさんもこんなに可愛い赤ん坊と一緒にいられなくて辛いだろうし、きっとすげえ心配してるよな。
Oh, wait, is this actually the first time our mom is being mentioned in this game? Because I don't recall anyone ever talking about our mom. It's always talking about our dad who went out to buy cigarettes and never came back, and now we gotta find where they went and give them piece of our mind. Hello, welcome Yersu. I'm just gonna pronounce it like that now. Hope that's okay. Welcome to Grand Blue Fantasy Event Read Along, and I'm not sure what is gonna be happening with this, but I'm gonna either commentate, voice act, or do something. I'm not sure yet. And also Colvin, hello, welcome.
おいらは親父さんやおふくろさんの代わりにはなれねえけど。
I'm hardly a replacement for your parents, even though that's exactly what he is.
せめてこいつが寂しくねえように一緒にいてやらねえとな。
And flashback over. Yep, enjoy the ride. I'll try to make it as listenable as possible. I'm just gonna start saying random weird shit every now and then, so be prepared for that. That's pretty much what my streams always are. I just say weird shit.
朝か。なんか懐かしい夢見たな。
What a blast from the past that was. Well, you're telling me. I've never seen that flashback before because I was a baby in that one.
おい、朝だぜ。起きろよ。
It's morning time to wake up and smell the sunshine. Huh. Someone's been taking the funny pills again. Also, my eyes are doing the blinky thing. Calm down, eyes, please. Maybe if I do this. Still yawning, he continues rocking the captain. This is 100% me. Just a few more minutes. Mom, just 5 more minutes.
ダメだって。そうやって二度寝しちまったら起きられなくなっちまうぞ。
You're gonna be asleep for hours if you don't get up now. Well, that's how it goes for me. I try to wake up and then I just sleep for like half the day. Completely normal. Nothing to worry about
ほら
there.
しゃっきりしろよ。朝飯食いっぱぐれちまったら他の連中にも迷惑だろ。
Us missing breakfast makes the hassle for the crew's cooks. Well, th- they're using our money to cook anyway, so you know, they that's something I don't
お
know.
前は気空団の団長なんだからよ。しっかりしねえと。
Live up to your role as our captain. Oh yeah. Also, in the game's lore, we're a 16-year-old boy. Well, I guess. Well, it is never really mentioned because you can choose whether you're a boy or a girl. But I guess like the uh, canon story is about the boy. But yes. What was I saying? Yes. We're a 16-year-old boy who basically has a like an adventurous crew that has literal gods in it. We have uh, the strongest people in the world and whatever, and also we're a fucking billionaire. and, then there are people who are worried about the balance of the world, and then they also join our crew and are under our command. So, you know, completely balanced. Nothing to worry about here.
ほら着替えは持ってきてやるから早く起き上がれよな。
I'll bring a change of cabbage, so get up already. Thank you. As the captain changes out of pajamas, B goes to grab a brush. I don't wear pajamas. I would get way too hot if I tried to sleep with pajamas on.
ああもう寝癖ついてるから鏡の前でちゃんと直せよ。おいらは顔洗ってくるから。
Wouldn't want you going out there with bedhead, so be sure to fix yourself up at the mirror. That sounds like a hassle for the first thing to do in the morning.
ね、寝癖が見えない？あ、頭の後ろ側だからかい。仕方ねえな。おいらが直してやるか。
Hopefully you're fixing my hair with your paws instead of your tongue like you would
た
magic.
く、昨日の依頼で疲れてるのはわかるけどよ。人に任せて大あくびすんなよ。
Could you not yawn when someone's doing you a favor? Well, you shouldn't have woken me up this early.
ずいぶんでっかくなったのに変なところはちっちゃい頃のままなんだよな。
And apparently I'm no different than a baby. Z, are you calling me out? I'm definitely not a baby. I've been taking care of babies. We have video evidence of that. Being cuddled by a flabbergasted V, Ilya, now fully awake, responds with a toothy grin. Was that toothy enough? Yo, you're like my bro.
ち、調子いいこと言いやがって。
Or the sweet talk. Oh, so that's how you do like sweet talking. Okay, you just do the bro voice like, oh bro, you're like my bro, bro. Bruh.
B さん、起きてますか？
Are we up yet? No.
そろそろ身支度終わるとこだぜ。
Bro, I can't even speak like bro. That is so bruh.
朝ごはんの準備をお手伝いしてたんですけど、そろそろ出来上がるので呼びに来ました。
I was helping to make breakfast. I thought I'd come and let you know that you'll be ready soon. Can I just sleep in, you know?
ありがとなルリア。ほらルリアだって昨日の依頼一緒だったんだぜ。
See, Lyria was with us too yesterday, but she had no trouble getting up on time. Well, that's because she's a baby. I mean, I think canonically she is like a 13-year-old girl who possesses some mysterious power, and apparently she has a crush on our main character, which is basically like half of the characters in the game, maybe even more. I don't know. There's a category of characters that want to kill the main character, characters that want to snog us, and then there's the characters who are absolutely indifferent towards us. Hello, Repo. But you're asking why is my best boy in his swimsuit? Because he just went skinny dipping in the winter. There's actually, well, it wasn't really skinny dipping, but there was an event where he went swimming in a or he went ice swimming, and he was shaking, or like, yeah, he was shaking and freezing his nips off basically. Yeah, but this, I'm pretty sure this game is PG-13, so there's nothing too bad, but there are some scenes that I think should be like PG-16 or something. I was literally shaking, oh my god.
お前も見習って今日も一日頑張らねえとな。
Maybe you can try to follow her example starting today. Nope, no can do.
あれ着替えを B さんに手伝ってもらってるんですか？
Is B helping you change, Ilya? No.
そうなんだよ。
No.
こいつってば今朝は寝坊気味でさ。
Our captain probably would have slept into afternoon without me. Yes, definitely. Also, define afternoon. Is it literally anything after noon? Game volume is loud. Oh. Well. Better now?
昨日のお仕事も一番頑張ってましたし、今日はお疲れモードなんですね。
Ah. Hopefully that helped. Yeah, I had to fiddle with the audio yesterday when you remember when I did that thing that made everyone go deaf? Yeah. My audio is still a little bit messed up after that, but hopefully it's fine now. I'm sure Ilya just needed a little extra rest after yesterday's job. Exactly. That's me every day. Needing extra rest for yesterday's job.
着替え、私もお手伝いします。
No need, I can get ready by
次
myself.
につけるのはベルトかな。
おいらには散々手伝わせたくせに、ルリアにベルト止めてもらうのはちょっと照れるのかよ。
Huh. How about now? You had no qualms with me helping out, but you're blushing already when Luria puts your belt on. The lively morning shared by the tree is interrupted by a sudden burst of magic.
なんだ
The fuck? Ilya immediately gets in front of V and Lyria, assuming a defensive posture, only to be grabbed by a hand. Hand holding! Chat, close your eyes.
ねえってこと。
Oh. Oh, now we have Big Dragon Lady. Okay. There was this character was teased like a couple of months before in another event, and basically she's like a 2 meter tall dragon lady, and
あなたは
you'll see later.
アルスター島の救援部隊に参加してた姉ちゃんだよな。なんでこんなとこに。
You were with the rescue party at Astro Island. What you doing here?
お赤の古流よそのようにいやそうか認識の阻害を外さずにおったかや
Perhaps you are unable to reverse the alienation of consciousness. Yes, okay, so this event is about dragons. And yes, our little red dragon friend who is with us, according to the lore of the game, well, actually, it's never really said in anywhere, it's just very strongly hinted at. But basically, he's like a part of, or his house of love, the god of this world, but apparently they have no memory of anything. Damn it. Let me fix that up. Volume is a hard thing to get right. Also, Jackie, welcome and thank you for the raid. I'm trying to balance audio here currently. Repo, could you give a shout out to Jackie, please? And thank you. Wait, it's still a little bit loud for me. Maybe a little bit quieter still. Now it should be fine, right? Hopefully you didn't miss all of that explanation just now.
それともよもやこなたの正体を知ることを恐れるとは言うまいな
Or maybe, sure you wouldn't be afraid to know my true form. Also, yeah, this 2-meter tall dragon lady, this is like her assumed human-ish form. Well, there are many different races in this game, and basically she was asleep for like hundreds of years, and she knows nothing about the current society or anything. So she just picked up the first person she saw and modeled her like human-ish figure after that person, and that happened to be like a. There's this race called Craft in the game, which is like these horned people, and their distinctive features are that the males are like really fucking tall. They're like 2.2 meters, and the females are really short, and the females are like 140 centimeters, and they have horns, and the females always have big titties. Like, I'm not even joking. It's part of their, according to the lore, it's part of their race that they have big titties. Okay, thank you, Jackie. Thank you for this raid again, and good night. Oh, it's magic. I've felt it before.
おおそちはこなたの片鱗を浴び察したか得意点いかにもこなたこそは
Oh, a mere glimpse was enough for you to notice singularity. Indeed, it is I. And yes, we have fought all of these dragons before in their actual dragon forms, and now we get to meet them in their non-dragon forms.
死を安寧を終焉を絶望を闇を滑る六竜の国フェディエルぞ
The master of death, demise, despair, eternal rest, and all else under darkness's domain. Ferial, the black of the 6 dragons.
六竜の国でも何でも今さらビビりやしねえけどよ
You being Ferial the Black or whatever doesn't matter. Why are you gonna show up in... Oh. Why are you gonna show up in Ilya's bedroom of all places? Exactly! Wearing basically nothing, showing up in my bedroom. Come on now.
得意点に用があるゆえぞよさあさあ
And she just grabbed me, I guess. Still caught in Ferial's grasp, Ilya is pulled by the arm into the dragon's magic. Ah! What the fuck? Vi and Lyria too are engulfed in the black cold magic. All vanish from the room without a trace. Yes, she has some curves. And also, yeah, don't forget that she is over 2 meters tall, so she is a force to be reckoned with. And we will get a playable version of her in 3 days. And well, except that I got impatient and I already spent all of my catchables on something else. And well, we have we had one event where we get some free catchables every day, but well, I'm not expecting to actually get her. Only the silence of the tranquil morning sunshine remains. Yes, there was talk of Booba. Old Booba. That I should change the title of the event to that. Event stream. Okay, now let me try and decipher this text. Ever thought about how much time's passed since we get set out on this journey? You've learned so much and gotten so much stronger that you're like a whole new person now. Something's overlined. No way am I gonna lag behind though. I'm coming with you every step of the way. No, that wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. The awakened six dragons, eager for power, call upon the singularity. Uh, okay, so some of them have different names in uh, Japanese and in the English localization. So for most of them, I'm gonna be referring to their Japanese names. So Vern is going to be V. Uh, Cellphone is going to be Siete, my main man, my main boy, my best boy. Uh, Mugen is just Mugen, and I guess Nectar and Fediel are also just what they are. Yeah, Rebo, probably. Mm, I hope we won't be seeing Mugen a lot because uh, he's his character stereotype is something I'm not really too fond of. Basically, he's a child trapped in an adult's body or something, and I'm not really too fond of that trope. Eh.
六竜が人の姿になるのをリンドブルムさんは知ってるんでしょうか？
And also this event will have I think six chapters, which all consist of 4 episodes. And last time I did a read along of these uh, events like this, which was the same length. uh, Therefore, paying attention to the details. Oh, I gotta show you something else. Well, if I remember. But yes, last time I did this, it took me like 6 hours to read through the event because I was voice acting everything. So I'll be trying to speed it up a little bit now. So I won't be voice acting everything. I'll just mostly commentate and sometimes voice act something. And Salof, we are currently talking about Lyria here, the blue-haired girl, and her thigh gap, which is humongous. But also, yeah, this game mostly generally has really great art, but sometimes the artists have gone a little lazy on some things, like uh, on like the holiday picture they did, or like a holiday tweet picture, they drew one of the characters with 6 fingers, which was like, huh? Excuse me, what? And then there's a legendary picture of one of the like swimsuit skins for one character that has really fucked up feet. Like, it's it's become a legend in the community, I guess. And then there are other few things like they have sometimes even later fixed like the arts because they were so or people were bugged out about them so much that the art team actually had to redo some of them. But yes, let's carry on with our event. But yeah, in general, I love the art in this game, and also the music is also very very good. It I feel like it takes a lot of influence from like the old JRPGs like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy, which makes sense because uh, some of the music is actually just like remix versions of those games because some of the music is made by Nobuo Uematsu, which was the uh, co-producer, not producer. What's the word now? Uh, I can't remember the word, but they made some of the music for Chrono Trigger, and they made most of the music for the Final Fantasy games. So they also made some of the music for these games, so they just reused their old works. But even the newer songs that are not made by Nobuo Uematsu, they take a lot of influence from those old JRPG games, which I love. Love. Speaking is hard, damn it. Shortly after Perilas visit Ilias quarters on the Grand Cipher, Shinsha, Nectar, Kushina, and Ukusu are about to head to the dining hall for breakfast. These are characters from an event for like 3 months ago or something. I didn't find that event too interesting, so I completely skipped it, and I have no idea uh, about these characters. Nectar, I think he's like a slime taken human form. That's pretty much all I know.
これでよし
That
あり
should
がとう
work.
クシナ。髪の毛を整えてもらうのいつも任せきりでごめんね。
Thank you for doing my hair, Kushina. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, these were I okay now I start recalling. It was an event where there was like a research center of monsters that could turn into human forms, or monsters that had uh like conscience or something like that.
神社の髪を溶かすのは私の特権だもの。
I love doing your hair so much that I consider it a privilege.
ネクタルにだって譲らないんだから。どう？今日も可愛くできたでしょ？
Privilege I wouldn't give up even for you, Nectar. She looks great today too, don't you think?
ああ、クシナ。神社。ネクタルは今の髪型が神社に似合うと考えます。
Yes, Kusina. My rally Japanese is coming through. This looks with Shinsa rather
ネ
well.
クタルもありがとう。
さて、そろそろ食堂に行った方がいいわよね。
Better get to the dining
そうだ
hall.
ね。うぐす、毛づくろいできた？
Ukusu, have you finished grooming yourself?
大丈夫。
Daijoubu. They're an all that.
全然大丈夫じゃないわよ。ほら、背中ぽやぽやじゃない。
Revel, I think this is like internal monologue, and this Kushina actually can't speak like humans do. So only the other monsters are. Only the other monsters can actually hear them. So. おはようございます。ラルジャパネスだよ。ラル日本語やだよ。
うぐす、ぽやぽやでもふかふかだから平気平気。
I'm still super fluffy either way. Yes, super fluffy
そ
all.
うだね。うぐすはいつもふかふかだもんね。
そう、ふかふかは偉い。
Fluffy is justice. I don't think that's how the saying goes.
でも寝癖をつけたままだと失礼に当たることもあるから毛づくろいちゃんとしよう。
Going out with bedhead might be seen as a bit rude. What? Okay, everyone who has gone out with a bedhead, raise your hands. I mean, I can't raise my hands because my hands are not actually rigged. So just imagine me raising my hands. But come on now,
う
it's
ぐ
not
す
that serious.
食事をいただく立場の者が礼儀に欠けるべきではない。
Welcome to the farmlands, motherfuckers. We don't care.
美味しいご飯を作ってくれる食堂の人もだらしなく食べてたらがっかりしちゃうものね。
Those in the kitchen would also be disappointed to see their food being sloppily eaten. These people have weird standards.
そっか。クラウンサイファー、ご飯おいしいから。うぐすよりもっとずっと偉いし。
Grand Cipher food is good, so I'll play nice if it means I get to keep eating the stuff. Also, Grand Cipher is the name of the airship we are currently on. And it's our main base of operations.
うぐす、眠いけど毛づくろい頑張る。
Give me a minute to clean myself up.
うぐす、その息だ。
That's the spirit, Ugusu. Nectar's voice creeps you out. I didn't pay.
食堂の人を待たせるのも悪いし、新車うぐすを膝に乗せて。
I wasn't paying too much attention to Nectar's voice, so I'll have to keep an eye out and see what it could be. We shouldn't keep the kitchen staff waiting. Shinsa, maybe you can put Ugusu on your lap?
うぐす、私の膝の上で毛づくろいしていて。
Can you groom yourself on my lap?
ありがとう、新車。クシナも車椅子ありがとう。
Thanks, Shinsa, you too for suggesting it, Kusina.
はいはい。眠そうだけど落ちないように気をつけてよ。
I know you're not fully awake yet, but just try not to fall off, okay?
はーい。
Okay, Repo. See you in a bit then.
ぽやぽや治ったと思う。新車、触ってみて。
I'm all good now, I think. Try touching me. Try touching me. Try touching me and see what happens. Where?
この辺りかな。綺麗に羽が揃ってるよ。お疲れ様、うぐす。
Also, these events have a lot of flavor text usually. Some of them are better in that way that they actually there's a lot of stuff happening instead of just being full of flavor text. But yeah, since they have at least one new event every month, the quality is not always the best, which is why I often end up skipping a lot of the events. But every time my main man, my best boy Siete is in an event, I'm gonna read through it.
あれ？
None either.
クシナ、車椅子止めて止めて。なんか落ちてる。
Kushina, stop the wheelchair! There's something on the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Oh, have fun with that, Salop. Is it the trading card game, the classic?
あれは敷物？
Is that a rug?
敷物？洗濯物が風に飛ばされちゃったとかかな。
A rug? The wind must have blown it here. Maybe it was being dried with the laundry.
なんかね、毛皮だと思う。うぐす、確かめてくる。
Looks like it's made of fur. I'm gonna get a closer look. And yeah, also I'm not gonna try do different voices for them this time because I know this is gonna be like several hours, and doing voice acting for several hours, like doing different voices and shit like that, it really hurts my voice. So I will be opting to not do that this time. Maybe some other time, but now I just want to get through the whole event, and since it might be a little bit too long, and I don't want to do it in 2 parts, so I'll just be reading them as I feel like.
あ、これ知ってる？猫だ。
Ah, I know this one. It's called Kissa.
師匠のお姉さんに借りた絵本にいた。これはきっと猫。
I saw one before in a picture book that the librarian Arusha lent me.
エコ。あ、そっか。団長さんが飼ってるっていう猫さんかな。
Cat? Maybe it's the one Ilya mentioned having? No. Also, yeah, one of our crewmates is a cat. Yes, we sent out cats fighting dragons and whatnots. Oh, Blue Venus, hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We are doing a read-along of the newest Grand Blue Fantasy event. And yes, read-along is right. There's very little gameplay during these events, it's mostly just story. The gameplay part comes after we've read through the story, and then we get to fight monsters. Oh, thank you! And I'm doing fine! I've been feeling better for about a week now. Yesterday it was 3 days. 4 days? Now it's a week. Weird how time goes. But about a week, anyways.
その子は前に見たことがあるけど、毛色が違うような。
I think I've seen that cat before, but its fur was a different color. The cat remains lazing in the sun, unfazed by the approach of Shinsa and friends. Oh. I dropped my stress toy. Oh, there we go. And yeah, I'm rolling around a stress toy in my hands while I read this because I need to do stuff like that. Meow.
でっかい。
Sugoi dekai.
新社ネクタルにも団長殿が使用している猫とは異なる個体に見えます。
Shinsa, I too believe this cat to be different from the one Ilya usually keeps around.
もしかしたら停泊した島の猫さんが気空艇に入り込んじゃったのかも。
Maybe it snuck aboard Maybe it snuck aboard from one of the islands we stopped at.
であれば食料の勘定にこの猫の食事は含まれていないのでは。
That would,
航行に支障があるやもしれません。
that would mean this cat is not accounted for in the rest.
食事。
God damn
ご
it.
飯足りなく
I
なるわ。
misclicked.
ダメ。絶対ダメなやつ。
It'd be a total disaster if we ran out of food. This cat's a troublemaker. Yeah. I spoiled myself about this cat by reading our Grand Blue Fantasy Guild's Discord chat.
食べ物は余裕を持って積んでいるとは思うけど、確かめた方が無難よね。
I'm pretty sure we have some leeway in our food stores, but I guess I wouldn't hurt to make sure.
そうだね。それじゃあ猫さんと団長さんの部屋行こう。
Yeah, let's bring the cat to Ilya's room. Excuse me? You're just... hello? I'm supposed to be the captain of this crew, and you're just... You find random animals around. Oh, let's bring it to the captain's room. Oh, let's not care about privacy at all. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Yarsu. That's one fluffy cat.
話聞いてない。
I don't give a fuck.
猫って自由ね。
Cats are so...
せっかく日向ぼっこしてたのにごめんね猫さん。ネクタル、猫さんを私の膝に乗せてもらえる？
Sorry to get in the way of your sunbathing, kitty cat. Nectar, can you place it on my lap?
はい、新車。
Hi. Nectar kneels down beside Cat Peter.
猫、不法侵入はそちらの方だ。おとなしく従ってくれまいか。
Cat, you are trespasser here. We only ask that you come with us.
言ってもわからないんじゃない？よいしょ。
Does he even understand what you're saying?
わあ、ずっしり。よしよし。ふわふわだね。
It's heavier than I expected. There, aren't you a nice cat? The weight of this cat poses an interesting dilemma after we get to that part. The cat shows no resistance when picked up by Kushina, squinting its eyes contentedly at Shinsa's head
チェ
pat.
ー、うぐす、新車の膝もっと乗ってたかった。
Head pat? Head pat! Oh, I want more time on Shinsa's
もう目
lap.
が覚めたでしょ。ほら、行くわよ、うぐす。
Okay, the joke's gone. The joke is gone.
おはようござい
Also,
ま
the
す。
head
団
wrap is
長
gone.
さん、お部屋にいらっしゃいますか？
Wait, a second. The joke is back! Head tap the cat. Good morning, Ilya. Are you in
おはよ
there?
う、団長。ご飯一緒食べよう。
Good morning, Captain. Let's have breakfast together. No, I wanna eat my breakfast by myself. Also, I pretty much never eat breakfast because I can't eat in the morning.
あれ？返事ないね。
Are? Are? Are?
団長殿はすでに食堂かもしれません。あちらへ。
Maybe the captain is already in the dining hall. We should... Yeah!
びっくりした。雷。
Oh, what a surprise was that thunder. I sound really surprised.
あれ？でもさっきまで晴れてたのに。
But it was so sunny
今
just
も晴れ
now.
てる。晴れてても雷。
And it's sunny now too. Thunder on such a sunny day. Well, we've seen weirder in this game.
変なお天気。
Talk about weird weather.
晴れていても雨が降ることはあるらしいのだけど、雷もあるのかな。
I've heard about rain and sunny weather, but thunder? I have experienced thunder in sunny weather, so could happen. We had that last summer. It was quite interesting. Episode 1 done! Far away from civilization, on a small island in Pentagram Skydom, situated just above the necessary altitude for buoyancy. The white and cold of the six dragons, said to beckon calamity from the depths, confront each
やれ
other.
やれ。少しご機嫌斜めってだけで、区域のあちこちで雷が落ちるとはね。
It's my boy! Ooh boy! Who'd have thought a dragon in a sour mood would lead to lightning bolts all over the skydom?
あっちの方にも歩かれたらそれだけで、周りの気流に影響が出るし、監視役ってのも楽じゃないな。
They'd probably affect the nearby air current just by walking around anywhere else.
無限もそう思わない？
Wouldn't you agree, Mugen?
でっかいあれ島違う 本当？教えて。
でかい。
黄色いのが六竜の白、ルオー。岩の塊みたいなのが六竜のコン、ガレオンだね。
The yellow one's Luo the white, while the brown one's Galleon the gold. That's 2 of the 6 dragons.
そっか。六竜。あれもドラゴン。
So these dragon do.
例えば B みたい。小さいも、あんなにでっかいも、ドラゴン呼ぶのはなんで？
Small V dragon. Big one dragon too. Why?
ドラゴンってのはつまるところ、とんでもない力を持つ存在をひっくるめた呼び名だからね。
Dragon is sort of a catch-all term for beings with immense power. See, it is a dragon too!
空の世界では、その身に宿る力が強ければ強いほど、創世神に姿が似通っていくから。
In the Skyrim, when you're that powerful, you start to resemble the Omnipotent more and more. Yes, the Omnipotent, which is the god creator of this world, which is a dragon. So, Otto.
また揺れるした。
Shake, 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 shake it.
足踏みした程度で周囲の島が揺れるか。
The entire island shakes when a dragon rises its leg.
ガレオンが土の元素に与える影響は甚大みたいだけど、
Galleon has a huge effect on the earth element after all.
こりゃいよいよ六竜討伐に踏み切らないといけないやつかな。
I might have to pick a fight with the 6 dragons if this keeps up.
無限頑張る。揺れる続くしたらきっとみんな困るから。
Mugen 2, life hard for people if ground shake.
そうだね。世界のためにもお兄さん本気出しちゃおっかな。
Well said. Even I would have to go all out if worst comes to worst.
無限の全力がどの程度のものなのか測るにはちょうどいいか。
It'd be a good chance to see how far Mugen can go at full strength. Okay, so now time for some more background. My boy here, Siete, he's basically the captain of another like adventure guild or skyfaring crew as they are called in this game. Basically they are the strongest weapon wielders in the world, and they each represent a specific type of weapon, and Siete is the strongest sword user. And basically they are now working under me because of reasons. But yes. There was also, if you get the characters, okay, so the crew that is led by Siete, you're gonna get all of the characters by farming them. They're not like gacha characters. And if you like uncap them to their full potential, you get to see more story from them. And basically at one point every one of them goes a little bit bonkers and tries to kill everyone. Which is a fun time. Eh?
あれは
あれあれれれ
お、どこだよここ。
んあ
来たことのない島ですよね。
I don't think we've ever been to this island before. Right, Ilya? Yes, right.
ほうけておるのかや。はよついてくるぞよ得意点。
Don't tell me you're getting senile already. This way, Singularity.
押さないでください。
No pushing, please. Pushing the cat.
教えて。あれ
団長ちゃん。それにあれはあんなところに屋台あった。
And is that a food stall? Was it there earlier?
さっきまでないと思う。
Not there before Mugenting.
ってことは認識阻害か。気をつけてたつもりだけど、ほんと六竜ってのはとんでもないね。
Yeah. I think I talked about it before. I don't. You might have not been here at that point, but yeah, the art in Grand Blue Fantasy is generally like really nice. There are a few odd things here and there where they made some I guess they had a little bit too much work on their hands and had to speedrun some things, and they end up with people like with 6 fingers and stuff like that. But mostly it's really great. Cognitive obstruction is it? I'm trying to be as alert as I can be, but these dragons are something else.
フェディエルさんが私たちを連れてきたかったのはこの屋台なんでしょうか。
Is this food stall where you wanted to bring us, Fediel?
なんもない。だだっ広い草原に、なんだってポツンと屋台なんてあるんだよ。
Why is it the middle of nowhere to begin with?
見てください、あれ。
Standing on a vast and empty grasslands, Ilya turns the direction that Lyria points at.
あれは六竜のルオー、それにガレオまで。
That's Luo, the 6 dragons, Gallant
なん
too.
なんだこの島。
What the fuck is going on?
得意点何を突っ立っておるのかや。
I pressed the button. No need to stand around, Singularity. That chair's for you. Have a seat.
待ってくれ。本当に全く状況が読めねえっていうか。
Okay, so mind explaining everything?
できたぞ。
Woo! The food's ready!
びっくりした。急にでっけえ声出さないでくれよ。
This is too many surprises in one day. Would you please be quiet?
おお、よくぞいらっしゃった。座れ座れ。餌は出来たてを召し上がるものである。
Why, thank you for coming. Sit down and relax. Enjoy the fresh feed. The flesh feed.
お邪魔します。
どうぞ。
The girl already seated there shifts to the corner of the bench to make room for the crew.
ありがとうございます。
苦しゅうない。
No problem. Oh, that smugness overload.
苦しゅうはないけど、お腹すいた。
No problem except for my hunger.
しばししばし。むしゃぶりつくんならば、揃ってがよしだ。
Meal is better enjoyed with good company. That is quite true. The man steps away from the stall, banging the frying pan in his hand with a spatula as he calls out.
ルオー、飯時となった。召し上がりに戻れ。
Zoom.
あれ？ガレオンとルオーの姿が消えちゃいました。ね。
They gone?
お邪魔しましょう。
I have cometh for food. A woman suddenly appears and sits down beside Ilya, taking a good look at the captain.
ともあれ得意点へ祝福を。
Especially to you, Singularity. The woman plants a kiss on Ilya's forehead without warning. First hand holding, now this. Oh my.
ご足労に感謝しましょう。青の娘よ、赤の古竜よ。
Girl in blue, red dragon, thank you for the coming. She then does the same to both Lyria and me. Wah.
こうして対面できたことを嬉しく思っています。
It's a pleasure to meet.
なんなんだこの姉ちゃん。 なんか声も耳に聞こえるのと頭に入ってくるのが違う気がするし。
What's with this lady, and why do I keep hearing something different in my head from what she actually says? Sheesh!
何やって。
What could they be up to?
こそこそしていないで君たちもこちらへ来たまえ。
There's really no need for stealth. Keep your heads held high.
いつの間に。
Don't hurt my boy! Sieta and Mugen are engulfed by the young man's magic before they can respond. Boop.
あいたたたった。ちょっと運び方が乱暴じゃない？
Could you be a little more gentle next time?
シエテ？それに無限もなんでここにいるんだよ。
Sieta and Mugen, what are you doing
いや
here?
この人、いや人じゃないか。とにかくご招待されちゃってさ。
This person right here. Wait. Person? Well, he invited us here.
こちらもこそこそと嗅ぎ回られていい気はしないのでね。いっそ同席したまえよ。
Having visitors sneaking around puts me ill at ease. We may as well feast together.
お邪魔します。
Mugen happy.
おうおう、よくぞ来やがったな。ワムです。お冷やを頼む。
Welcome to my little establishment. Bamdus, can you fetch them some water?
いいよ。
With a swish of a finger, a glass made of ice appears before everyone present. I would not trust that. Before, when we have fought Vamdus, she is a jellyfish dragon thing, and I would not drink something out of a jellyfish. Thank you very much.
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。今、ワムですって。
Did he just call you Vamdus?
うん。ワムはワムだよ。
Vamu Vamu.
ってことは、他の人たちもみんな、六竜が人間に化けた姿ってことだよね。
Meaning you guys must be the six dragons in mortal form.
この六竜の国フェディエルのあり方を眺めれば自明の理であろ。
Was it not obvious after seeing how I can
人
transform?
の姿を取ったとはいえ、そうも人に軽々しく交わるのもどうかと思うのだがね。
I'm not sure it's wise to so casually frolic with mankind, Fediel, even if you were in your mortal form.
目が覚めたというのに身を隠すなど無駄極まりないぞよ。
Do you realize how how hard it is to talk? Do you realize how pointless it is to remain in hiding now that you're awoken?
しかりしかり、今の空のありよう、実に興味深い。
Truer words have never been spoken. The Sky Realm's current state couldn't be more fascinating.
六竜の種ウィルナスは、人が己の求むところをなし、空を移ろわせる姿を好ましく思う。
I, villains of the Vermilion of the Six Dragons, respect mortals for trying to carve out their own place in the skies.
六竜の根ガレオンもウィルナスに同意しましょう。
I, Galleon the Gold of the Six Dragons, must concur.
この空の世界で生きるすべての命に幸いあれ。無論得意点にも。
Blessings upon all life in Skyrim, including the Singularity.
六竜の白、光の流王としても人の生き抜く意志の強さを認めぬわけにはいかないだろうね。
I, Luva of the White of the Six Dragons, must acknowledge the strength of resolve mankind shows in the face of adversity.
その貪欲がいずれ自らだけでなく空をも飲み込むこともまた警戒せずにはいられないが。
However, their avarice may one day swallow the skies whole among with themselves. That is why we must remain vigilant.
ルオ、 これでも人褒めてる。
Coming from Luo, that's a compliment.
おう、そうなのか？
Think so?
いわゆる素直でないという立ちぞよ。面倒なことよな。
He's not the greatest at expressing himself. It can be irksome at times.
私を脚色し、都合の良い解釈をルフしないでもらいたいのだがね。
I would prefer that you do not make unnecessary commentary about me.
フェディエルさん、ワムディウスさん、ウィルナスさん、ガレオンさん、ルオーさん、これで5人ですよね。最後の1人、ロカリアのスイは？
We are missing one dragon!
イービアは風の気ままな気質ゆえ不在なのだよ。
If you are the emerald, ever the freedom-loving spirit is not presently with us.
集まる義務があるわけでなし、空をかけ、己の楽しみを探してやがるだろう。
Not like attendance today was mandatory, but years of seeing what the delights the world has to offer. Yeah, basically, ever since they've woken up, all they've done is getting beat up by us. So, you know, it would make sense that they would want to do something every now and then. Have the rest of them keep us busy while the others do something else.
わざわざ呼び出してオイラたちを歓迎してくれてるっぽいのはわかるけど。
I can tell you guys went out of your way to welcome us here, but
あんたたち何考えてやがんだ？何さ暴れてるとこばっか見てきたから警戒しちまうぜ。
for what? I've only seen you guys in battle, so I can't help but putting my guard up.
道理。権限直後の振る舞いは怪しまれるのも当然か。
Can't blame them if we seem shady for popping up out of the blue like we did.
目覚めの契機となった得意点に挨拶の一つもなくば礼を失するだろう。
It would be discourteous of us to not greet the singularity for being the impetus of our awakening.
もちろんそれだけではないが。
Though there is more to it than that. And this is why I generally skip all of the events in the game that I'm not interested in, because there is so much flavor text. We've only reached the third episode of the first chapter so far, so yep. If it and there's 1 or 2 events every month, so that would be too much reading for me if the stories weren't interesting.
なんだよ。
And welcome back, Repo. Watch we can look.
検問、このましからたるぞ。
Looks like he's not too fond of you. Noticing the cold look Lou was giving V, Vilnos grabs him by the shoulder and forces him onto a
喧
seat.
嘩しに来たんじゃない。ルオは態度悪い。
We're not here to fight. Lou's just got a bit of an attitude problem.
喧嘩じゃないんですね。ならよかったです。
I'm so glad to hear we're just here to
リ
talk.
ンドブルムさんから聞いた話だと、また戦うことになるかもと思ってたので。
Based on what Lindworm told us, I was afraid we'd have to fight
リ
again.
ンドブルムって神竜はあんたらが目覚めたら空の世界が危ないって言ってたけど。
That true dragon says something about the Skyland being in deep poo-poo if you guys ever woke up.
リンドブルムの見解にも一理あります。
Lindworm does have a point.
こなたらは世界が形を保つための圧、空のもとへ元素を生むくさび、創生の根幹であるゆえに。
We are the wedges of elemental affinities. The pressure that maintains the shape of the world. In essence, we collectively form the roots of the world.
そりゃどういう意味だ？
You lost me.
は丸いでしょ。あれは水の圧がかかって丸くなってる。空の世界が泡。ワムたちは水。
You know how bubbles are round? It's water pressure that makes them round. I think the sky realm is round, and us are round.
創世の神が世界を形作った瞬間から世界の形を保つ断りとして私たちがある。
From the very moment the Omnipotent created the world, we have been present for its upkeep. Okay, first we had 6 angels keeping the elements in check, and now we have 6 dragons keeping them in check. Next, we will have 6 something else.
元素を生み出す私たちの一挙手一投足が世界へ大きな影響を与えます。
Due to our inherent roles, every little movement we make has a profound effect on the world.
とはいえ、こなたたちもまた世界のありようから影響を受けるぞよ。
And the reverse is also true. We are greatly affected by the world state.
こうして今得意点と語り合う人格はまさにその影響より生まれいでしもの。
The personality is currently conversing with the singularity were born of such influences.
少なくとも家内は今ある空の姿を好んでいるのでな。赤一色に染めようとは思わん。
Hey, at least I'm a fan of the skies right now. It'd be a waste to dye them a monotone red instead.
人の子の文化は実に興味深い。燃え盛り焼き尽くす火を弱め、様々に利用し文脈を与えやがった。
Mortal culture fascinates me to no end. People have tamed raging inferno. I can't speak today. People have tamed raging infernos to find so many practical uses for fire in everyday life.
特にこの料理、美に入り才をうがつ妙義よ。あっぱれあっぱれ。
I mean, just look at this food. Cooking has become such a refined art. It's perfection in a nutshell.
空に生きてる命、結構頑張ってるよ。偉い偉い。
And that's why I have so much respect for all life in the skies.
まあ、否定するつもりはない。この歪んだ世界で生き延びたことには敬意を払おう。
Well, I won't deny any of that. Mankind certainly deserves commendation for surviving in this twisted world.
歪んだ世界ですか？この空の世界が？
Perverted world, you say?
空の世界は本来想定された姿をしていないのだよ。これは創世の神による不手際だ。
The sky realm is quite far off from the way the Omnipotent originally envisioned it.
世界を形作る際に異物を取り除けず、あるいはあるべきくさびを除外し、よくぞ今の形に安定したものだ。
When creating the world, he either failed to remove certain extraneous substances or inadvertently excluded certain wedges. It's a miracle he managed to stabilize the world despite the mishap.
あるべき
もっと水はたくさんあるし、もっと地面もたくさんあったはず。
To put it simply, there should have been a lot more water, and land too. Cool, okay. Lore lesson number however many this is. So this world consists of floating islands instead of a planet or something. But even though the world consists of floating islands, we still have a moon circulating this scattered mass of floating islands. So yeah, I guess they're not trying to explain how all this works.
けれどそのどちらも大きく制限されてしまった。
Yet both were greatly limited.
このみすぼらしき世界で生きる哀れな子らへ祝福を。
Blessings upon the children of this miserable world. Galen gets down on her knees and kisses the ground.
おおむね、ママたちは人の味方。安心していいよ。
Rest assured, we're on the side of mankind.
人の味方ね。
Or so you
と
say.
はいえ世界の歪みは正されなければならない。
But the fact remains that we must correct the world's distortion.
そのためにフェディエルを通じ君を招いたのだよ、得意点。そして赤の古竜。
That is why we had Fedial invite you here, Singularity. And you as well, Red Dragon.
オイラこいつだけに用があるってんじゃねえのか？
Me? I thought your business was just with Ilya.
単刀直入に言おう。赤の古竜、我らのもとへ下りたまえ。
Allow me to smoke a blunt, Red Dragon. We'd like you to bridge the gap.
はあ？
Yeah.
下りたまえってそりゃどういう意味だ？
Bridge the gap? What's that even mean? Growing very, Ilya pulls V in and holds him close.
あしからずあしからず、睨みつけることもあるまい、ルオー。
Easy now, we're not picking a fight. And would you stop staring at them, Luo?
赤の古竜、君に自覚はないかもしれないが、君は極めて得意な器なのだよ。
Red Dragon, you may not realize it, but your role as a vessel is absolutely critical.
器？
Vessel?
空を巡る旅の中で、君は世界に散らばる力を身の内に蓄えてきたのだ。
Throughout your travels, you've managed to accumulate much of the power scattered throughout the world.
え？
Nani?
あなた自身はその力を行使することはかなわぬようですが、
Though it appears you are unable to use that power.
私たちはその力を譲り受け成したいことがあるのです。
Which is why we'd like to use it in your state for the greater good.
先ほども述べた通り、この世界は本来あるべき姿から歪んでしまった。
As I mentioned earlier, the world has strayed far from its ideal state.
私とガレオンはその歪みを正すべきだと考えている。
Galeon and I believe that needs to be corrected.
大地を占拠する閣僚の者たちは滅ぼすべき存在です。
The otherworlders who roam the earth must be vanquished.
隔離よ。
前に B さんと私の力が閣僚の存在に狙われたことがありましたよね。
There was a point when the otherworlders came after my power and V's.
戦勝銃を召喚できるルリアはともかく、なんでオイラをって思ってたけど。
It makes sense that they'd go after Luria since she can summon primals, but me?
閣僚の連中も六竜と同じで、オイラの中の力ってのを欲しがってたのか？
I guess they really wanted whatever power I have, just like you guys, huh?
十分に考えられるだろうね。
That does seem rather likely.
世界がどうとかはわからねえけど、閣僚の連中には散々ひでえ目に遭わされてきたし。
I don't get all this twisted world talk, but the otherworlders have been a real pain in our butts.
オイラには使えねえってんなら、その力を譲ってやったって構やしねえけど。
And if I can't use this power anyway, I don't see any reason not to give it to you guys.
それは何より
Glad to hear it.
待て待て、そうせくな、ルオー、ガレオン。
Hold on a second, Luvo and Galeon.
世界のくさびたる家内たちが求めるからとただ一方的に得るのも搾取というもの。
As the world's wedge is, what we're doing here feels a bit like exploitation.
対価を渡すことが必要というわけですか？
You suggest we give something back in return?
赤の古竜の力をかけた試練を得意点に与えるというのはどうかい？
What say we confer a series of trials upon the singularity, putting the Red Dragon's power on the line? That still seems a little bit
得意点の
one-sided.
力 改めて小野が眼にて見極めるのも一興であろう。
This will be a good chance to test the Singularity's power for myself.
なるほどなるほど、悪くない。先立っての寝ぼけ眼での戦いでは正しく得意点と対峙したとは言えまい。
Not a bad idea. I was half asleep the last time I battled the Singularity, which hardly made it a fair fight. The excuses.
ワムデュス、ルオー、ガレオン、異論はなかろうよな。
Any objections?
ワム的にはいいよ。
得意点の承認が得られるのなら私もその形で構いません。
I do not mind as long as the Singularity concedes.
君たちが意見を揃えているのなら、あえて反対を唱える意味もなかろう。
If the rest of you are agreed, there is no reason for me to be opposed. This is such a leap of whatever you call it. Not sanity, but leap of logic. Like, they came here just to get that power from us, and now if I understand this correctly, they're setting some trials for us, and if we clear the trials, they don't take the power. Like, what? There might be something lost in translation here, or either that or the writers are just getting lazy.
決まったな。であれば先方はこなたが務めるとするぞよ。
Good, it's decided then. I'll be the vanguard.
試練。
Series of trials.
六竜の国。フェディエルより得意点に課すは。
I, Fatal of the Black of the Six Dragons of the challenge you of the Singularity of the. There's a lot of thus in there. We got challenged to a date! We are going on a date with a 2-meter tall dragon lady. Hell yes!
デート？
つがいはデーとなるものを重ねて証を交え紡ぐのであろう。
Oh right. Fediel wants to bang us. I forgot. Basically, she's intrigued by how humans and other races reproduce. So she wants to experience that for herself, which led to her wanting to bang us, basically. Indeed, I understand that a diet becomes consummate only after some nookie delight by the night lanterns.
こなたにデートを見せよ得意点。
Show me what a date is, Singularity.
デートの試練か。いや、ある意味人間力を問われるけどさ。
A date for a trial, eh? I guess that's a challenge in its own way. You're telling me. Can we just fight instead? That'd be much easier.
妙にやる気を見せたと思えば、君は。
I've gone on a date twice in my life and they both were terrible experiences. No, thank you. Now I understand why you were so gung-ho about this. No one had expected this encounter with the Six Dragons to lead to a date. Though it is only the first trial, Ilya already looks troubled. I sure do. I need a drink. Okay, first chapter done. I'm gonna get something to wet my throat, so BRB. Sniff. Second chapter. Oh no, my eyes are again all over the place. I need to do something. I should. Oh right, I can actually set a hotkey for this. But not now. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I still look a little bit. My eyes look drunk. Oh well. With with V's pro with V's power on the line, Ilya proceeds with the trial of the 6 dragons, even though there are only 5 currently. Fidel accompanies the crew back to the Grand
お
Cipher.
邪魔するます。
In the room.
さあデートぞよ。
帰ってきたばっかなんだからちょっと待ってくれよ。
Just got back. Let us sleep first.
人のことは時を惜しむのではないのかい？
Do mortals not try to make the most of their time?
時と場合によるんだよね、これが。
There's a time and a place for everything. Can we go on a date with Sieta instead? Though I am not opposed to a date with the dragon lady, but you know, my best boy.
やれやれ、なんか朝から大騒ぎだったな。そういや朝飯も食ってねえし。
It's been one thing after another this morning. We didn't even get to eat breakfast. You're telling me.
そういえばウィルナスさんのご飯食べないまま帰ってきちゃいましたね。
That reminds me, we came back without eating any of the food Wilna's prepared.
ワムが全部食べた。物足りない。
It's alright, I ate it all. Was salty enough.
あれ？フェディエルだけじゃなくワムデスもついてきてたのかよ。腹減ってんなら一緒に朝飯にするか。
You're here too, Bumdus? But if that's the case, maybe we can get some food with Fediel.
それ俺も食べていい？もう数日張り込んでたから疲れちゃってさ。
See, they start wheeling. Yes. Mind if I come with you? I've been hard at work for days and could really use some food. Thank you, Blue Venus. Thank you for stopping by. And have a nice rest of the day. Bye bye.
もちろんです。すぐ食堂に。
The dining hall?
あ、団長いる。どこいた？あれ？なんか見たことないのいる。どうした？
Hey, I've never seen these people before. Where'd you get them? Where'd you meet them? Who are they? Tell everything. Overly attached
そこ
all.
ら辺全部まとめて食堂で説明ってことでいいか？な。
We can talk about that at the dining hall. Sound good to you, Ilya? Yes, sounds good to me. Ubuzu brings the rest of his gang over for a late breakfast with Ilya's crew.
ハムハムハム。
ロクリュウの試練ですか。それをこなせないと B さんの力が持っていかれてしまう。
Trial from the 6 dragons, you say? And V's power will be taken if you fail to complete it? Yeah. And I also don't understand how it came to be like this. Like, V was completely prepared to give away his power. Like, no, he was like, okay, fine, I don't even know how to use it, take it. And they're like, but no, we cannot take it. Even though we want it, we must test you first, and if you succeed with the test, we don't take the power. Like, dudes! You're the worst negotiators ever!
まあオイラの力ったってそんなのがあるってことすらわからなかったやつなんだけどさ。
I mean, I didn't even know I had this power that they've been going on about.
正直聞いていてあまり気分は良くないかな。
TBH, I'm sure what to make of this.
好き勝手されるの元気なくなるもんね。
Must suck when others think they can do what they want with you. Oh my.
ま、今回は一応試練をクリアすれば問題ないしね。
Well, as long as Ilya clears the trial, then we're safe.
6竜を一度に全部相手にするってのはさすがに荷が重いし、個々の試練の形でまだ良かったよ。
Taking on all 6 trackers at once would have been one heck of a battle. We're lucky they're doing this one by one. I wonder if we get to battle all of them at once after this is over. Because the story events usually have like a fight that is catered towards experienced players. It doesn't really give any rewards, it's more like just for the funsies. It would be fun if we could fight them all at once on that fight.
試練フェディエル試練はデート。デート何？
What is date? Date is a dried thing. Is it dried plum? No, it's not dried plum. It's dried some fruit.
交わり、証
No,
を
wait.
継がんと
Raisin
する
is
つ
what
がい
is
が互いの品定めをするぞよ。
No, no, raisin is dried grapes. I don't know my dates, okay? Wait, date is totally right. Okay, now I got it. It's a chance to determine if you and the other party form a suitable deer to pass on the torch with.
つがい？
つがいわかる。つがいはね、夫婦。お父さんとお母さん。
Oh, I know this one. It's when Mommy Dragon and Daddy Human love each other very much and they get together for some happy times, and that's when the children need to be asleep already and
うぐすデートが品定めであるならば父母の前段階では
I believe it you have it in reverse, Gugusu. The date must happen first before a couple can become mother and father. Heard it here first. If you haven't gone on a date, you cannot become either a mother or a father. It's literally impossible. Literally impossible to become a parent without going on a date first.
つまり団長ちゃんが大切に思う相手とデートする姿を見せればいいってことだよね。
Point is, Ilya has to show Ferial what a successful date is like. Oh hell no.
じゃあ団長、デート誰とする？
Do I get to choose? I get to choose who I go on a date with? No, no, no.
ブスだったら新車とする。お父さんお母さん違うけど新車のこと大事だから。
If I had to choose, Shinsa would be my date. It's not about being mommy and daddy. I just really care about Shinsa.
うぐすありがとう。今度一緒にお買い物とかにも行ってみようね。
ネクタル先越されたわね。
TPG do it next
ク
turn.
シナほらほら団長ちゃん誰とデートする？
Well, Ilya, who's your lucky date going to be? Let me pick! Let me pick! Let me pick!
もしかして
Yes, I am 100% considering you, and only you. Please? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking-cuse me. Can we have the third option? Secret third option C, definitely you.
無論青の娘で
No!
あろう。
No! 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 The girl in blue seems to be the most natural pick.
つがいなる者は運命共同体。得意点と命を共有する青の娘は当然つがいであろう。
The two halves of a diet have their fates bound together. As such, you are the ideal match for the singularity. I guess fine.
そうですね。そういう見方もできますね。
The captain really knows and extends a hand to her. Will you go on a date with me, Lyria?
私でよければ。
大丈夫か？ちゃんとルリアのことエスコートできるのかよ。
You're gonna be okay, Lyria. I think you've got what it takes to escort Lyria through a date. No. Just popped out. The captain stands confidently and offers a location for the date.
ああ、確か近くの島に結構大きな商業都市があるから散策にはもってこいだね。
True that island is nearby and has a pretty big commercial district. Seems like a great place for a stroll.
お店たくさんある？
Many shops.
あるよ。日用品から武器まで何でもござるさ。
Whatever you're looking for, chances are they've got it.
なら無限も街行くしたい。ほし
うぐすも行きたい。
おいしいものある？
Any good food?
あるある、きっとある。
もううぐす遊びに行くんじゃ。あれ？デートだから遊びに行くのかな。
クシナ、気空艇が島に停泊するのならその間に気空団の団員が町へ出るのは問題ないのでは？
I am heartbroken. I'm literally heartbroken. Like, actually, literally. Like, if you took an X-ray from me right now, you could see just little specks where my heart should be. Shouldn't matter too much if any individual crew members go out to town while the ship's docked at the island.
うぐすが行ってみたいなら、今度じゃなくてこの機会にみんなでお店に行ってみようか。
Since Ugusu is so excited about it, why don't we take this chance to go shopping
無限
together?
さんもワムデュスさんも一緒にどうですか？
うん助かる。とても無限でっかいから怖がるされることある。
Mugen big. People town scared. Mugen appreciate.
ほー、人がでっかいの怖いってルオが言ってたの本当なんだ。
I guess Duo wasn't kidding about mortals being afraid of giants.
さあさあ、人も場も決まったぞよ。早速デートとシャレ込むがよい。
Now that we have everything planned out, let's get this date started. Let's get this party started.
わかったわかった。そんじゃあ気空艇の進路はオイラが伝えてくるからさ。お前はルリアとデートの準備しとけよな。
Let's get ready for a date.
すみません。その前にちょっとご相談が。
Sorry, there's just one thing I wanted to ask about first.
甲板で猫さんに会ったんですが、迷い込んじゃったみたいなんです。クシナも見慣れない子だそうで。
We found a stray cat on the deck. It must have gotten lost and wandered aboard. Kushina didn't recognize it either.
しばらく居候させてあげてもいい？
Is it cool if we keep the kitty cat around for a while? It's all good. It's all good, man.
猫を同席させようと新社は考えたのですがベッドからガンとして動かないのです。
She said that to bring the cat with us, but it wouldn't budge from its bed. Its bed is now its bed. You took it to my bedroom, and now the bed is its.
どうせ他にも猫はいるし、一匹くらい構わねえよな。
As the captain of the crew, I have some qualms about this. But you got plenty of other cats on board anyway. One more won't make a difference, right, Ilya? Shinsa and Fence are relieved to see a thumbs up from the captain. Oh.
六竜のコクネクタルに何か？
そちもつがいを得たのならば、こなたにデートを示すぞよ。
Seeing as you have your diet already, you would do well to show me what the date's like for you too.
つがい。
なんだ、違うのかよ。
Wait, you're a virgin?
神社とネクタルの契約をつがいと呼ぶのは現状を正しく表現しているとは言えないのでは。
I find it a bit inaccurate to call my pact with Shinsa a diet.
そんなものかよ。まあよいよい、ひとまずは得意点のデートぞよ。
Oh, very well. Then Ilya's date shall come first. Being rushed by an excited Ferial, Ilya and Lyria make haste with their preparations.
お待たせしました。
The pair disembark from the airship and head to town together.
おー。
Oh,
なあ、おいらたちなんでこんなこそこそと。
anyone want to tell me why we're being so sneaky about this?
コナタたちの姿を認識するとデートを歪めるやもしれぬであろう。
Look at their height difference. Though, wait, I think Sieta wasn't that tall either, so Ferial should actually be even taller than that. I think Sieta was like 178 or something. I think. Spoiling the date would do us no favors. It's best if they think they're alone.
認識阻害はかけておくが、相手は得意点と青の娘。念を入れるに越したことはなかろう。
I'll apply cognitive obstruction, but bear in mind that this is the singularity and the girl in blue. Pays to be alert.
これはこれで気分出るね。お兄さん、ちょっと楽しくなってきちゃった。
Things are starting to ramp up. Even Siete Onisan is looking forward to this.
やれやれだぜ。
He said the thing! He said the thing! Yare yare das.
うまくやれよな。
Next episode!
シエテさんのお話通り、すっごく広い市場なんですね。
Siete was right about this being a huge marketplace. At the entrance to the marketplace is a large pillar with signboards pointing in various directions.
武器とか鎧なんかも含めて、金物屋さんは右手の道で、木製のものだと真ん中の道。
The right is the hardware block littered with weapon and armor shops. Straight ahead is the wooden ware block.
取り扱ってる商品でお店の場所を決めてるんですね。
It seems like the store locations are based on the material used to make their products. Commenting on how the marketplace is likely divided this way based on supply routes, the two decide where to go
こ
first.
れだけお店があると、見たこともないものもたくさんありそうですね。
With this many places to visit, I'm sure there's plenty of curious objects we've never seen before.
色とりどりのお店が並んでいるのを見ているだけで楽しくなってきちゃいます。
Just seeing the entire road lined with shops tells me we're going to have so much fun. Good thing we are billionaires, so we don't have to worry about
何
money.
か見たいお店とか欲しいものはありますか？
Is there anything in particular you'd like to check out first, Ilya?
なるほど。お洋服を見るんですね。お洋服は、あ、お店こっちみたいです。
To the clothing
それじゃあ
shop.
レッツゴー。
Let's go!
へえ、団長ちゃんが行く先を決めてリードしてるのはポイント高いんじゃない？
I give Ilya points for taking the lead in deciding where to go. Wait, didn't Lyria do that? Wait, hold on a second. I didn't have a say in anything.
決めかねて長いこと迷ってるとお互いだれてきちゃうからね。
Being wishy-washy about that on a date tends to ruin the mood.
そんなもんか？
No, just see the speak from experience.
団長ちゃんとルリアちゃんならそんなことないかもだけど。
Well, maybe not in Ilya and Lyria's case.
なるほど。会話の中で判断力、決断力を測っている。 というわけか。
So mortals are able to judge their date's decisiveness through conversation, I see. Most intriguing. Quite interesting, I see. Most intriguing.
弱き者、小さき者にとって一瞬が命取りともなろう。つがいを定めるために必須の情報か。
For smaller, weaker life forms, the smallest lapse in judgment can easily lead to their demise. It makes sense that you'd want to choose someone decisive for your diet.
おっと、二人が移動するみたいだぜ。
どのお店もなんだかキラキラして見えます。
Every shop in here is so kira kira.
お洋服って一言で言っても本当にいろんなお店がありますね。何から見ましょう。
Where should we start? I wanna see the shoes. I actually need new pants.
わかりました。依頼でいろんなところを歩くからそこがすり減っちゃいますもんね。
But I wouldn't mind new shoes either because my boots are starting to break. Since you always have so much ground to cover, the ones you're wearing now are probably pretty worn out. They sure are. Noticing Lyria's reaction, Ilya grabs her hand and leads her to the nearest shoe store. Shoes!
このお店の靴、繊細な作りですね。ドレスを着た時なんかに履く靴なんでしょうか。
Oh no, I can smell the flavor text coming. These designs are very intricate. They're probably meant to go with fancy dresses. Can we get some My Immortal going on here with its Hot Topic catalog read along?
こっちのお店は靴の中でもブーツ屋さんなんですね。かっこいいブーツです。
Oh look, that place has boots too. Some of them look really cool to boot to. They walk over to the shop that has caught Lyria's attention. Ilya sits Lyria in a chair and picks out a few pair of boots for her to try out. I guess that should be my narrator voice from now on. No, it's not going to be, but it could be. Or, I mean, should be, but it's not gonna be. You'll want a new pair to stay warm.
でも私の靴はまだ履けますよ。だからあなたの。
But the boots I have now are still good. I was thinking we could just get you a new pair. I mean, we are... Well, actually our crew is... Yeah, I guess our crew is a little bit on the poor side compared to some others, but we are still definitely millionaires. We might not be billionaires like some others, but we ain't poor either. Determined to equip Lyria with new footwear, Lyria gets down and slips off Lyria's verbs.
足を触られるのこそばやいです。
It tickles when you touch my feet like that.
もうわかりました。私の靴を選ぶのお願いします。
Whoa, what just happened there? I took a sip and I quite literally went under the table. On stream at least. Since, you know, where my... You can't see it on screen, but there's actually a table where I'm sitting at.
でもその後はあなたの靴を私に選ばせてくださいね。
Yay, we get something as well! Agreeing with the compromise, Ilya gets to work pursuing the shelves. Hehe. After some time trying out the fine selection, Ilya finally decides on a pair that perfectly matches Lyria's shoe size and design preference. Yeah, this is Hot Topic catalog read along now.
なんだかとても歩きやすいです。足にしっくりくるというか。
They're so easy to walk into, it's like they were made for me. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. They were made for Christopher Walken.
可愛い飾りもついていて
Good job.
履くだけで楽しくなれちゃいます。
And look at all the pretty decoration on them. It's going to be so much fun just putting them on. I mean, it's good that you get easily impressed, I guess. You know, make your life more interesting. But if you're, whatever. You just know if you're starting to sit down, you get down. Iria takes off the captain's. Do I have? No, I don't have a sensor sound in my sound card audio device.
お互いに選んだ靴を履いたらきっと一緒にどこまでだって行けちゃいます。
With footwear we picked out for each other, we'll be able to go anywhere together. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but let's just roll with it, I guess.
それこそ空の果てイスタルシアだって。
Even to the ends of the skies, to Esta Rusia!
なるほど。靴ってのは生活必需品だけど装飾品でもあるしね。
It's true you need shoes to get around, but I guess they also count as an accessory.
共に結論を探し求めることで関係性が深まるか。
So a relationship deepens when both halves of the diet search for a solution together.
ルリア、昔捕まってた頃は外に出してもらえなくて靴持ってなかったらしいから。
Ria's barefoot when we first met her. Turns out she didn't need shoes since the Empire kept her indoors all the time. Yeah, okay. Every year when there's like an Grand Blue Fantasy event, like well, it hasn't been like an offline event for a couple of years because of Corona, but they hold like a big festival twice a year. But I guess the one that's closer to the end of the year is the bigger one. But anyways, they have like a cosplay show with their like official Grand Blue Fantasy cosplayers there, and I do the thing that I do to movies as well, where I point out what's the word now? Like little errors or mistakes in their cosplays and stuff like that. And when Lyria's cosplayer was not barefoot on the stage, I was like, she doesn't have shoes, she goes barefoot even on snow. This is breaking my immersion. My immersion. My immersion. But yeah, the cosplay shows are great.
今さらだけどあいつ靴買ってやりたかったんだろうな。
I guess getting Lyria proper footwear is something it has been wanting to do for a long time. Yeah, so I guess we're just now getting her shoes.
いい話だね。
それにしてもあいつザンクティンゼルを出たばっかの頃は商店街にも驚いてたってのに。
When we first left Jinkenstill, Lyria would get all wide-eyed anytime we hit a marketplace.
いや、小さい頃なんて雑貨屋に買い物行くのだって緊張してたんだよな。
As a kid, he was like a fish out of wet water, even at the closer.
ルリアをちゃんとエスコートしていつの間にかしっかりしちまったな。
The fear of Captain now taking the lead in showing Lyria around shows how far we've come. Uwu? While Ilya and Lyria are enjoying their date, Shinsa and friends are also touring the town. Noms.
おいしいアイスクリーム。もうがっつかないの。まあ溶けちゃうのも困るけど。
Would you stop gorging on the stuff already? Then again, we wouldn't want it to melt either.
ネクタル、本当にアイスクリーム食べなくていいの？
Are you sure you don't want any ice cream, Nectar?
はい、新社。ネクタルは基本的に食事からの栄養を必要とはしていません。
Yes, I have no need of the nutrition found in food. Because I am a slime who lives off mana.
また、味の違いもネクタルにとって強い意味を持ちません。金銭を使うべきではないかと。
And taste holds little meaning for me as well, since I am a slime. I believe our money would be better spent elsewhere. Like killing slimes. Okay, another trivia hit. The best way to level up in this game is like killing slimes. All of the slimes. All of the day, just doing nothing but killing slimes. And it became a meme at some point, and even the game developers got on it, because when they made a new, well, they remade one of the older leveling up spots, and they made one of the enemies yell out like, for the dead slimes, or something like that. It was funny.
そう？
はい、新社。新社やウグスたちが美味しいと感じてくれることの方がネクタルには重要です。
It's more important for me to see you and everyone else enjoying the food.
そっか。それじゃあ私のアイスクリーム一口食べて。
Okay then, but just one bite of my ice cream. It's an indirect kiss. Oh no.
とっても美味しいの。私が美味しいと思うものをネクタルも知っていてくれたら嬉しい。
はい、新社。ネクタルもご商売に預かります。
あ、ウグスもネクタルに一口分けてあげる。
アイスクリームおいしい。でも例えばお土産難しい。
I'm just not commenting at all because there's nothing really going on. They're just eating ice cream, okay?
溶けちゃうものね。ワム、凍らせてあげよっか。長いこと持つ。
Smug Wumdus. This is the best thing so far that's come out of this event. The Smug Wumdus face. Want me to refreeze the ice cream for you? That'll make it last pretty long.
アイスクリームおごってくれたし、お礼する。
You guys paid for mine, so consider this my way of saying thanks.
おお、ありがとう、ワムです。
どういたしました。ワムは礼儀正しいので。
I take pride in my good manners too.
おいおい、こんな近づいてバレねえのか？
Are we gonna be found out if we get this close?
まあフェリエルの認識阻害なら大丈夫じゃないかな。屋台丸ごと気づかなくさせたりしてたし。
Nah, we should be okay with Fedelia's cognitive obstruction. Especially considering I didn't even notice the food stall on that island earlier. Hiding away in a corner of the cafe, Fedelia's group observes Ilya and Lyria.
クレープ。
Oh no, it's food porn.
ケーキもこんなに種類が。ムースに、パイに、ゼリーに。
Okay, now I gotta complain, like, food porn is one of those things that I find extremely annoying. Like, I don't know why it's such a common thing in anime, but there's so many animes that just, they spend like half of the episode just like explaining the texture and the taste and the smell of something they eat. Like, Come on, I don't need all of this information. It's like, I don't know. Well, it's a personal thing, but for me, like, I just find it a little bit. Actually, I find it quite annoying, not just a little bit annoying. Ah, it just ticks me off, okay?
あー、アイスクリームの乗った冷たい紅茶。
Lydia can't help but grin at the sight of Lyria joyously pouring through the menu. Pouring?
先に選んでください。迷って決められません。
Huh, I can't make up my mind. Maybe you should pick what you want first, Lyria. The captain grabs the bulky menu from Lyria and begins scanning through it. Well, I mean... Hey, listen here, okay? We are filthy rich. We can get one of everything.
全部ですか？
And also, I'm not sure if it's ever canonically explained in the game, but basically, well, it is hinted at a lot, but basically, because of Lyria's power to summon things, she needs to eat a lot, and she uses up a lot of energy. So basically, she can eat a whole restaurant empty. While you wrap your heads around that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a jiffy. And I'm back. And also, glad to hear this is relaxing for you, Salo. We haven't still done even like 20% of the event, so we'll be here for a while. Wait, it's been like 2 hours already? Oh no. Well, I knew it was going to be long. Being a hardworking skyfarer who moves around a lot, Ilya is confident about being able to finish all the food. And also afford all of it, because we have plenty of money in the chest.
そんなダメです。できるとしても贅沢すぎます。
Even if you could, I think that's a bit too excessive.
いつかまたこのお店に来られることを信じて今日の分を選びましょう。
We can always come again in the future. For today, let's just go with a more standard portion. As tempting as a mountain of desserts may sound, they forego the idea and lay the menu out on the table to decide what to order together. Oh yeah, and also, when we get those multiple choices in these events, it doesn't make a difference what we pick. There are some, well, if we do get some things where it matters, it will come like as like a after story, the main story, and with those things, even if you do like give out bad answers, you can try again as many times as you want. So it's not really, you can just use the answer you want. After due consideration, they decide to go with a fancy pie and dish consisting of verbs. Sorry. Fancy pie and a dish consisting largely of flan.
見た目もすっごく可愛いです。スプーンを通すのがもったいないですね。
Look how cute that thing is. It almost feels like a shame to put my bleep through it. Ilya begins cutting the pie as Ilya watches. Open wide, Ilya.
私がやってあげようと思ってたのに。次はさせてくださいね。
I was going to do the same for you. I know, we can take turns. A smile creeps. A creep smiles over B's face as he watches the two feed each other.
心配しなくてもなんだかんだデートできてんな。
Yeah, this day's going pretty well. I guess there was nothing to worry about after all.
団長ちゃん人たらしなとこあるしね。
Ilya's a real charmer.
他の姿が目に入っておらぬぞよ。これがデートの力かや。
They appear oblivious to everything else around them. So this is the power of a date.
魔力も使わず魅了をかける。見事な腕前ぞよ得意点。
You charm her without the use of magic. Splendid word singularity.
満足したか？
Happy?
なかなかに興味深かった。おおむね満足であるぞよ。
Yes, I am most satisfied with what I've seen today.
まあ、そもそもこなたはさほど赤の古流の力には興味はないのだ。
I never cared much for your power myself, Red Dragon.
これ以上力を増したとて、今の世界を眺めるにはいささか持て余すであろうゆえ。
My interest lies in observing the world, a feat for which your power would be overkill.
はあ？じゃあなんで試練なんか？
Why'd you bring up the idea of a trial then?
こなたがデートの観察の機会を逃すはずがなかろう？
Huh? I could not pass up the opportunity to see a date with my own two eyes.
勝手に覗くよりは試練って形でも覗いてることを伝えてるのはマシかな。
I guess making the trial is better than just being a total peeping Tom. Oh no. Okay, more trivia time. My eyes keep blinking, damn it. Grand Blue Fantasy has like an official 4-panel comic that they update that pretty frequently, and it's basically like well, yeah, it uses a lot of the lore and it's fairly accurate to the story in the main game, but also assuming it's just one person making the comic, that person takes a lot of liberties with like the comic stories and stuff like that. And there was one comic about Siete getting getting taken by the FBI because he was uh, near a playground and he was thought to be like a sexual predator or something. Poor thing, because that's because he's famous for having a creepy face. But I love his creepy face. I miss Smug face. I'm gonna try to do something about my eyes again. It bothers me that I'm blinking so much. Oop. Okay, hopefully now it's better.
やれやれ、他の6両の試練が思いやられるぜ。
Phew. I'm not looking forward to the other trials.
今日一日とっても楽しかったです。団員さんも増えましたし、あなたを独り占めできるなんてめったにないですし。
With so many crew members now, I don't get many chances to spend time alone with you, Ilya. The captain suggests that two of them go out together again sometime, to which Lyria bashfully smiles. Oh, okay, and now more trivia time. Basically, Lyria and the main character are bound by magic that they can't be too far from each other, because at the start of the game, the main character basically dies, but Lyria does something to bind her soul to us. So as long as Lyria is alive, we are alive. So, but if she gets too far away from us, then we will start losing our life essence and we will die. So she is a special character in that sense.
試練じゃなくてもまた誘ってくださいね。
And also, I'm pretty sure that the main character is the first person Lyria has met that is around the same age as they are. Though we don't really know how old Lyria actually is, but at least mental age. Ilya escorts Lyria back to Cranston.
得意点。よくぞこなたにデートを示した。楽しめたぞよ。試練は合格である。
Singularity, I must commend you for showing me what a tateli is. Congratulations on passing my trial.
よかったです。デートにもいろいろある。
Actually, there are many kinds of... Just as Lyria is about to say that there are many different kinds of dates, Ilya cuts her short. With a knife.
なんぞ示すものがあるのかよ。
Give me to show me something.
いいえ、なんでもないです。ちゃんとデートを見せられて安心したというか。
なあ、フェディエル、そういや次の試練は誰のなんだ？
So which checker's in charge of our next trial video?
おうそれは
That would be... Flap.
上フェリエルの試練見事突破しやがりましたな得意点
Excellent work on clearing Fedia's trial, Singularity.
ウィルナズ。じゃあ次はあんたの試練か。
ビルナス。
いかにも試練の場を用立てたのでなついてきてもらおう
Indeed I am. I've prepped a special place just for the next trial. Follow me. I bet it's cooking. It's gonna be cooking, isn't it? We've had cooking minigames in
家
this.
内に乗せて運ぶのでも構わんのだが元素が揺れることは好ましくないようでな
Yeah, we've had cooking minigames before here. One of them which I remember the best is like a sushi making minigame, which was a bit painful to play on a computer because it was designed for mobile phones, and on top of that, it is ping related. So the delay from doing it from EU region, while the servers are based in Japan, it's kind of like, huh, interesting to say the least. To say the least. Ah, mouse, come back. While you could ride on my back there, it's best we don't rock the boat, or rather, the elements. Yes, let us ride you.
扉を置いていく。準備を終えてからくぐり上がるのだぞ。
I leave the portal open. Come on over when you're ready. Virunasu creates a mana vortex and passes right through it.
扉。瞬間移動用のポートか。気軽にとんでもないものを置いていくな。
He whipped up a portal out of thin air. These 6 dragons are no joke.
ただいま
おかえりなさい。私たちも今帰ってきたところなんです。
楽しかった。
はい、とっても。
とはいえ、いろんなとこ巡ってちょっと疲れたぜ。
B is kinda beat from touring the
ウ
marketplace.
ィルナスもああ言ってたし、ひとまず休もうぜ。
And with Virunas's trial coming up next, we could use a break.
そうね。シンシャも疲れちゃっただろうし。
I bet your ass she's just tired too.
私より車椅子を押してくれていたクシナの方が大変だったよね。今日一日本当にありがとう。
I'm more worried about you, Kushina. Thanks for pushing my wheelchair the entire day.
どういたしまして。
人の子は脆い。夜明けまで休めど、ウィルナスも気にはしないであろう。
We understand that mortals are frail. I'm sure Witness wouldn't mind waiting for you to rest up until the crack of dawn. He looks like he would definitely expect us to be there right this second.
ワムたち、暇だしね。
We dragons have time to kill anyway. And other things to kill as well. Taking their advice, Ilya and company decide to rest up for the night. Yum, 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 yum.
毛布から肩出してると風邪ひくぞ。
You need to pull the covers all the way up if you don't want to catch a cold, Ilya. I really don't know where that like cliche or stereotype comes from. Like, if you only have your blanket partially on, you'll catch a cold. Like, no, you don't.
大人っぽくなってもこういうとこ変わらねえな。
You might be all grown up now, but some things never change. Having rested up, Ilya brings Ilya and Lydia to the portal and left behind by Vilnas. Virunasu!
おい、ウィルナス、邪魔するぜ。
おお、一晩でお越しになりやがったか。お早いお月であるな。
Oh, has night passed already? You're here earlier than I expected.
白龍の皆さん、時間の感覚がゆったりしてるんですね。長生きだからでしょうか。
Your sense of time seems very relaxed. Maybe because the 6 dragons have lived so long?
ああ、そういや今朝無限がワムですがまだ寝てるって言ってたな。
Mugen was saying Wamdus is still catching up on her Z.
そんで、ウィルナスの試練ってのは何なんだ？
Now, what's your trial gonna be, Virunasu?
家内はな、力弱きながら技を持って世界を渡る人の子のありように敬意を払いたい。
Mortal, as frail as they are, have made the best of a difficult situation to traverse the world throughout the generations. and they deserve my respect for that.
家内の生む元素あらゆるものを飲み込み焼き尽くす炎さえ弱めて使う技を編み出した。
They've even tamed my element, fearsome flames that consume all, to develop new techniques for themselves. These dragons are basically just Junibio.
中でも料理あれは興味深い。身を養い命をつなぐだけにとどまらぬ貪欲さ。あっぱれあっぱれ。
I told you it was cooking. I told you it was cooking. And that includes cooking, an art that fascinates me to no end. Mankind goes above and beyond what's necessary for survival. Absolutely marvelous, I say.
あ、もしかして次の試練はお料理ですか？
I know, cooking is going to be the next trial, right?
だったら私もお手伝いができるかも。
Oh, maybe it's going to make us eat something really nasty.
いいな。それよりも一本戻るぞ。
Kitty and I should be able to make a hold it. Let's take a step back.
戻る？
Nani?
この島は家内がガレオンに頼み作っていただいた島でな。
You see, Galeon made this island as a favor for me.
島を作っちゃったんですか？
She made an entire island?
料理に使う材料を得るにはそれらを育む土が必要だからな。
After all, you need rich soil to nurture the ingredients used in cooking.
ルオーとワムディスの力で日当たりと水量も確保したぞ。
Of course, I also made sure to secure sunlight and water from Luvo and Wamdus.
スケールがでっけえ。
Six dragons are another wall, another level.
とはいえ植物を育てるのならばその種のための環境を整えねばとガレオンに釘を刺されている。
Yet even with all that, Galeon kept telling me to make sure the environment's right for growing plants.
聞くところによれば人の子は畑とやらで野菜という種を育てやがるのだな。
From what I hear, mortals grow their vegetables in the field.
オイラもザンクティンゼルではよく畑仕事を手伝ったもんだぜ。
Welcome to the farmlands, mother lovers. You got that right, I used to help out on the fields of Zinc and Steel.
結構ならば話は早い。
Well, that makes my explanation easier.
畑のためこの島の開墾をするぞ。朝から晩まで耕せた土地の広さで家内と競うのだ得意点。
We are going to cultivate this island to make it suitable for growing vegetables. It's my specialty! Whichever one of us steals more land by the end of the day wins, Singularity. Let's go!
はあ、体力勝負で六竜に勝つってのはさすがにこいつでも無理だぜ。
No way, how can you expect idiot to stand a chance against one of the six dragons in a feat of endurance? Listen, listen here. I'm the Lord of Cabbage. I know what I'm doing, okay? He don't stand a chance!
無論無論。よって家内も人の子を模したこの器で開墾しやがるぞ。
Oh, no worries. I'm giving myself a proper handicap by using this farming implement, similar to the ones used by mortals.
魔力ゆえそれでも人の子よりは丈夫であろうが勝負にはなると踏んだ。
It is crafted from magic though, so I'm sure I'll pose a decent challenge.
マジか。
それだけでは足りんか。
Okay, to even the odds a bit more.
ならば土を耕すこと以外ならば仲間の手助けも許す。
The Singularity may receive help for anything other than the actual plowing.
これでどうでいらっしゃるか。
How about that?
今すぐでは差し障りも
Cast me a shot, how about that?
明朝の日の出より勝負開始としよう。
It'd be unfair to have you jump into this straight away, so we'll begin tomorrow morning. After the few compromises Lunas makes, he agrees to the trial. However, V and Lyria can't help but wonder if this is a fair matchup. It is completely fair. The Lord of Cabbage versus the whatever they called him. He's not Lord of Vermilion because that's another character. Something something. No bland confession. Okay, we are starting chapter 3. We are halfway through. It only took us 3 hours. 3 more hours to go. Early in the morning of Nilas's trial, before the sun rises to shine its light upon the Grand Cipher, Lyria and V go down the hall. And I make short noises for some reason. They make their way to the kitchen and place various tools and ingredients on the table.
チーズとベーコンと卵とバゲットも使っちゃって大丈夫だそうです。
Cheese, bacon, eggs. We have permission to use baguettes too.
よし、ってことはサンドイッチだな。おいらは何すればいい、ルリア？
We're making sandwiches then. Anything you need me to do in particular, Lyria?
バゲットを切ってもらうのとバターを練ってから切った麺に塗ってもらえますか？
Can you make a slice in the baguettes, then whip the butter and spread it on the inside of the bread? Whip the... Wait. Hold. Not question it. Maybe that's a secret
私は
technique
挟
that I
む
didn't
もの
know
を作っ
about.
ていきますね。あんまり失敗しないし、ゆで卵を砕いてあえたやつにします。
I'll prepare the ingredients that go inside the baguettes. Thankfully, I've done this before. It'll be boiled eggs, cut and dressed with everything else. Literally everything else.
バゲットの準備は任しとき。他にもオイラができそうなことあれば言ってくれよな。
Alrighty, I'll get your baguettes in order. Let me know if you need anything else.
美味しいお弁当を作って試練を乗り越えるお手伝いをしましょう。
We're going to pack Ilya a yummy lunch to get through this trial. Too bad that I don't eat eggs, so your effort is wasted. But A for effort. But W for wasted.
チーズもたっぷり入れようぜ。元気が出て腹にたまるサンドイッチにしねえとな。
Hey, don't forget to lay the cheese on thick. Gotta make it filling so that Ilya doesn't feel hungry. Okay, well that one, yeah. Whenever I make sandwiches, I add extra thick layers of cheese. I probably add like double the cheese that people usually would usually use, because I don't use butter when I'm making sandwiches. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit unnecessary. Instead, I add double the cheese because that's double the flavor. Do the math. And I just turned into an infomercial. Nice.
お、そうだそうだ。昔近所のばあちゃんが作ってくれた飲み物も作れるな。
Oh, I just remembered. Maybe I can whip up that drink a Granny Winnie in Sinkenstill used to make for us. Oh no. Hello, Pumpka! Welcome! Welcome to our read-along. We are about halfway through the event now. I was just gonna go on another trivia trip. I have done several trivia trips introducing people to this game's lore. But we just had an episode of this, well, a chapter of this event where we went on a date. But instead of getting to go on a date on my main man, my best boy Siete, or a 2-meter tall dragon lady, Fediel, instead we went on a date with a 13-year-old girl. Ah! Come on now! Oh, also, yeah, the dragon lady really wants to bang us. Or, well, maybe she doesn't want to bang us, she just wants to watch us bang, I guess. Since she's like a dragon that's been alive since the world was born, but she's been mostly sleeping, so she doesn't know how to reproduce, so she wants to see that. But anyways, yeah, okay, so this sentence here. Maybe I can whip up that drink that a granny we knew in Tinkenstead used to make for us. This might be the thing that wins this challenge for us. Because the granny in Tinkenstead is basically a legendary martial artist. But we just canonically our character doesn't or didn't ever know it. But every time we like learn a new class or yes, that's it. Learn a new class, learn to use new weapons and such. The granny teaches us to do that. So she's 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 meme material, pretty much. Pumpka, bonk. Can we have some bonks in the chat? I'd prefer to not go on dates with 13-year-olds. I mean, I guess play dates would be fine, but I would still prefer not to do it because. But let's carry on.
水分補給も大切ですもんね。準備万端にできるよう頑張りましょう、V さん。
Staying hydrated is important. Let's do everything we can do, V. Oh, Nodding in agreement, the two begin making a packed lunch for Ilya. I'm getting a bento, even though they are just making sandwiches, but which the sandwiches are literally egg sandwiches, and I don't eat eggs, so yes, I mean human years. Actually, I mentioned it earlier while we were talking about the character, but we don't actually know how old she is. The game's story kinda hints that she could be like hundreds of years old, but mentally she is 13 years old. But it's never really disclosed that like how old she actually is. Shortly after, the three head to the island where Williams awaits.
感心感心、約定の時刻よりもいささかお早いお月であるぞ。
You're making a fantastic impression so far. Once again, you've arrived slightly before the appointed time. Last time we did not have an appointed time. You just told us to come whenever we wanted. And we came right away. No, we didn't. We came the next morning. I'm not making this any better for myself. But I guess the second half of this is true that yes, we were supposed to start this morning, but I guess it's not really morning yet.
我らはルオーを除けば時間の感覚が希薄でな。つい時刻に関して緩くなる。
Truth be told, other than Luvo, six dragons can be pretty lax with time.
時間感覚以外も緩いような気はするけど。
I'd say you're lax with a lot more than just time.
とりあえずどこを耕せばいいんだ？
Anywho, where are you gonna start working from, Ilya?
小川を境としよう。岩は取り除いたつもりだが、小石は見逃しているやもしれん。
Let's make that creek the dividing line. I've tried to clear most of the rocks in the area, but some pebbles might remain.
そのあたりの片付けも含めて耕すってことか。道具はあるのか？
So I guess cleanup's part of the game then. Do we get any tools to work with? We will soon find out, but yes, okay, a little backstory to what we are doing now. We are challenged by a dragon in human form to cultivate this island for farming, and whoever makes it a better farmland by the end of the day wins the challenge. And I have already come out and said it that We are so going to win. I am the Lord of Cabbage. He will have no chance against making a good farmland.
おお、好きだのクワだの、ルオーが用立ててくれたのでな。
What do you need? A plow? A hoe? Luo gave me a bunch of tools. Like you! I'm sorry. That joke was... With a wave of his hand, a number of farming implements appear on the ground. Ilya grabs the necessary one.
畑をなす土として耕せているかどうか、審判としてガレオンを呼んであるぞ。
And I've invited Galleon to be the judge of how much land exactly is still today.
試練開始の時刻ですね。準備はよろしいですか？
The trial is about to begin. Are you ready? It's a farming challenge against an actual cabbage. They don't know what they're messing with. Boop the nose.
頑張ってくださいね。
Ilya is rooting for me. Yes, she's already laying my roots down in the ground. We have already won this battle.
それでは正々堂々勝負を始めてください。
Also, please pay no mind to my eyes twitching like crazy. I'm in the middle of cleaning up my room and moving my streaming setup to my old workroom. So the lighting is not as good as it used to be. So my camera is having some problems picking up my eye movements. So I'm just going blink, blink, blink all the time. Ilya begins by surveying the surrounding soil. Meanwhile, Williams is already smashing the pebbles in the ground with powerful overhead strikes of his hoe. Don't hit your hoe on the head, okay?
うわ、すげえ勢いだな。
That's pretty intense. Like
さ
camping.
すが六竜さんです。勝てるでしょうか。
We lost the Vermilion. Can Ilya really beat him? Recalling past experiences of not being able to talk. Ilya easily overturns the soil. Using muscles different from those needed for combat, Ilya quickly works up a sweat.
おーい、そろそろ一回休憩して水分取っとけよ。
Ilya, I say it's about time you took a short break for some water. Okay. Well, you heard the game. I need to go restock on some water. BRB. Thank you, Pumpka. You are indeed hydrating.
ほら、近所のばあちゃんがよく作ってくれたのを真似して飲み物作っといたぜ。懐かしいだろう。
I made you some of the stuff the granny next door used to make. Brings back memories, doesn't it? I'm almost sure this cocktail we are about to down is what brings us our victory. Ilya grabs the canteen from V and drinks
ル
up.
リアも飲むか？蜂蜜とレモンと生姜のシロップを水で割ったやつ。
You want some too, Luria? I call it the honey lemon and ginger strip in water drink. What a creative name. It's not the name, it's the effect.
仕方ねえだろ。ばあちゃんが名前つけてなかったからわかんねえし。
Hey, it's not my fault that Granny never had a proper name for
二
it.
人にとって思い出の味なんですね。いただきます。
You must have so many memories of this taste. I'll have a sip.
うわー、甘くて美味しいです。すっきりしてて飲みやすいですね。
It's so refreshingly sweet. It goes down easy too.
なんだっけな。レモンに入ってる酸っぱい成分が疲れに効くとかなんとか。
What's that sour substance you find in lemon called again? Can't remember, but it's supposed to be great for fatigue.
昼飯はルリアと弁当作ってきたからさ、楽しみにして作業頑張ってくれよな。
Anyway, me and Lydia made you lunch for later. Hope that gives you something to look forward to. Ilya flashes. Them a grin and gets back to tilling the land.
ふむ、休憩か。存外余裕があるのだな。
Resting, huh? They must think this is an easy task.
得意点は農作業の経験者であるようですね。
The singularity appears to have prior experience with farm work.
先達か。おお、試練の果てが楽しみだ。
Oh ho! My senior in the field, eh? This trial's going to be a fun one. Yes, I am your senior. I am your senpai. Bow down to me.
うわ
Ilya and Virunasu resume the trial as Lyria, V, and Dalian watch.
悩ましいものです。
Ah, how lamentable.
どうかしましたか、ガレオンさん。
本来植物も動物も広い大地で営みを送ることができたはず。
Originally, plant and wildlife were meant to exist on a much wider expanse of Earth.
しかし創世の歪みは空の世界の命から大地を奪いました。
The world's distortion removed the Earth from all life in the sky realm.
おいらたち十分広い世界に暮らしてると思うけど。
If you ask me, I say we got plenty of land to go around.
それは今の世界のみを知るがゆえ、本来は分かたれた島ではなかった。
You say that because you have nothing to compare to. Many of the islands you know were not meant to be islands. Okay, now listen here. You are trying to tell us that the only bodies of land we have were not meant to be bodies of land here. If you're trying to explain something that's not going to be an island, you can't expect us to understand if we've never seen anything but an island. Okay?
島じゃない。
Not the island though.
想像することも難しいのですね。世界を歩む哀れな命。
Must be difficult to imagine. I pity you, world players.
せめて祝福を送りましょう。
Oh, we're getting kissed again. At least let me offer you a blessing. Galen pulls Lyria in for a kiss, and then does the same with V.
だから急にキスされたりしたらびっくりするだろ。
Hua! Maybe you could at least warn me before you go in for the kiss.
かすかではありますが、私にできる贈り物、遠慮は不要です。
It's not much, but consider it my gift. There is no need to be bashful.
もう六竜ってのはなんでこう変なやつばっか。
Ah, so many weirdos among the six dragons.
ああ、B さん、休憩にするそうですよ。
Oh, it looks like Ilya's about to take a break.
おっと、
Yep.
じゃあそろそろ昼飯にすっか。
I was working for a good 2 minutes or so it makes sense. Taking out the bento they had prepared that morning, Yuri and V enjoy a meal with Ilya.
のどかな光景だこと。
What scenic mean?
やかましい音さえなければですが。
Only it burns so noisy. After a refreshing lunch break and making sure to stay hydrated all the while, Ilya managed to keep up the pace in the afternoon. However, Virnasu, on the other hand, has dropped his pace considerably since that morning.
なんだこれは。ただの土を重く感じる。しかしガレオンが元素に力を加えるはずもなし。
It's as if the soil's gotten heavier, but Galen hasn't added any additional weight to it. And yes, Salop, though, like there are so many different types of gacha games, and I prefer ones that are like classic JRPG style like this. I think Fate Grand Order is also very much classic JRPG style, but then there are the other gacha stuff that is basically the waifu collectors. I don't have anything against that, but it's just like I prefer the classic JRPG style with the like classic fantasy worlds and all that stuff. And yes, I definitely feel like Grand Blue Fantasy, their designs are really great. Their gameplay a little bit outdated, but apart from that, it's great.
なぜただの木と鉄の組み合わせからこうもしびれが伝わる。魔術も呪いもないか。
And also, yeah, in the world of Grand Blue Fantasy, there are several races of beings. There's humans, then there's Erunes. Erunes are basically like, I guess the easiest way to say it is they're fox or cat girls without tails. That's about it. Their defining feature is, well, their ears, and then that they always wear clothing that shows their full back. Like it, I don't know. I mentioned the 4-panel comic before, but they've made jokes about that several times. Like that, if you put a jacket on an Erune, they can't breathe because their back is covered or something. So I guess that's it. Then there's drafts, which are the I think I explained about them in the start of the stream, but basically it's like they're based on cows a little bit, I guess. Males are huge muscular dudes who have horns, and females are really small small frame females with horns and big booba. It's always big booba. There's no draft without big booba, just saying. And then there's primal beasts, which is it could be any. Those are like a huge question mark. It design-wise, they could be anything from a glove to to dragon to whatever. They are basically man-made beings that hold like godlike powers. Which reminds me, they were made by the race called the Astrals. Astrals are basically like humans, except they have much more magical power or something, and also they're immortal. So there's that. And apart from those, we have a race called Others, which includes everything else. That's usually characters that come from like collab events with other games and such like that. Like we have some characters that are elves, they are defined as the other race, and then the main character is also classified as other, because it's never said that the main character is a human, even though they look like a human. Their classification is unknown, other, and I guess other well-known fantasy like races fall under the other as well. But yes, the definition of a primal beast race is that it's a man-made being with godlike powers, and it can literally look like anything. But let's continue on with the story now. Why am I so exhausted from swinging this lump of metal attached to the stick? There's no curse or magic at play. And I guess these... Well, since this is a new addition, I don't know what they're gonna call it yet, but the 6 dragons in this event, they're technically not primal beasts because they were created at the beginning of the universe, I guess. So let's see if they make a new race for them, or if they will be classified as other as well. Virunasu, are you okay? Leaving V to watch over Ilya. Lyria runs over the vermilion of the 6 dragons. I'm Daishobu. Translator's note. Daishobu means okay.
でもすっごく疲れて見えますよ。あれ？なのに汗をかいてないみたいです。
But you look completely drained, huh? There's not a bit of sweat on you.
ウィルナスさん、ダメですよ。お水を飲まないと熱中症になっちゃうんです。
Wheelness, you're going to have a heat stroke if you don't drink water. Hydrate! Heat stroke?
そっか。人に近い器で動くのは慣れていないんですもんね。知らなかったんですね。
I see, you didn't know because you're not used to moving around in a mortal body.
ウィルナスさん、木陰に入りましょう。
In the shade, Lyria offers Vilnas the Vermilion a drink while watching over him.
濡れタオルを当てておくと少し楽だと思いますよ。
A wet towel on your forehead should make you feel better. How embarrassing. Thank you. Catching a glimpse of Lyria tending the wilderness, Ilya makes sure the two are alright before continuing to work the land. The trial is over. お疲れ。
結果を確認しましょう。土の様子は。なるほど。
I shall gauge the results. The soil appears Naruhodo. But what does Naruhodo mean? It means Doki Doki.
待て待て、ガレオン。言うまでもあるまい。
Wait, Galeon, don't say another word. She literally just says one word at a time.
どう見ても得意点の勝利よ。仕事の細やかさも耕した範囲もカナエのものと比べ物にならん。
No matter how you slice it, the singularity has won this one. The amount of land I covered and the quality of my work can't even begin to compare.
いやはや、このように扱いづらい人の器を巧みに操り見事なものだ。
Singularity.
感服。
Your skillful and efficient use of the mortal vessel could not be more impressive, I say. Sound alerts? Hello? Did that play for anyone else? Because it did not play for me. But the competition was not about the use of the mortal vessel. It was about plowing land, and we also won you on that one.
そのようです。得意点、試練を見事超えましたね。
Ah, I must go pee again. BRB. Too much babies. Wah. やったなー。
すごいです。
午後はほとんど休んでたけど、ウィルナスは体大丈夫なのか？
You were pretty fit in the afternoon, Villas. You feeling better after resting?
問題なし。あえて人の子に合わせやがったのが原因なのでな。
Yes, I'm much better now. Of course, this happened only because I was trying to simulate in myself the conditions of a mortal. That sentence structure was... Whoa!
魔力と元素みなぎれば疲労など敵ではない。いやだが得難い経験だったぞ。
A bit of mana and an elemental boost would have cleared my exhaustion instantly. Nonetheless, this has been an invaluable experience. Oh no, but I don't have any fire elemental weapons to give you an elemental boost. Oh no.
か弱き身なれど、いやそれゆえに技術を文化を生み出す人の子。やはりあっぱれあっぱれ。
Even with such frail bodies. No, it is precisely such frailty that gives mankind their ingenuity. Ah, what magnificence!
実にこの空の世界は面白いなあガレオン。
Fascinating, isn't it, Galeon? The Sky Realm.
得意点よ試練。いや畑仕事に付き合ってくれたこと礼を言おう。
Singularity, thank you for agreeing to today's trial. Nay, farm work. Nay. He's making horse sounds.
いずれ食材が実れば得意点の元へも届けるぞ。楽しみにしやがれ。
When the vegetables sprout from the ground, I will deliver them to you. They'll make for some fine meals. You bet your ass they will. Willis gives the captain a congratulatory pat on the back for a job well done.
これで試練も 2つを終えたか。
That's 2 trials completed. Maybe you should think of giving us actual trials and not what you're doing right now. Just saying, if you really do want the power V has, then you know. Meow. After a long afternoon nap, the cat finally opens its eyes come night when it senses a presence nearby.
私に手番が回ってきたのは喜ぶべきことなのだろう。
Should I be glad that my turn has come?
フェディエルもウィルナスも戯れが過ぎる。何の危機感もないのか。
Fediel and Vilnas hardly took this seriously. Do they have no sense of urgency?
二つに分かたれた後は言うに及ばず、創世がそもそも機能不全を起こしていたのだ。
This goes without saying, but the world was a functional failure after being split in two. You're talking about urgency while you're talking to a cat. Right.
この世界はあまりにいびつだ。各所に吹きだまりが生まれている。感化すればいずれは滅びを呼ぶだろう。
Basins of worldly matter can be found all over. It is only a matter of time before everything comes undone if left unchecked.
この状況で破壊の空の神は何をのうのうと眠り込んでいる。
Why is the god of the god of the skies, slumbering away at a time like this? And yes, Salop, you noticed. Long years. All of the 6 dragons have taken features from the other mortal races that exist in the Sky Realm for their mortal forms. So I think Luo has taken features from drafts and humans since, well, I can't really see it, but I'm assuming his back is covered, so he cannot be a true Eruna. But yes, the ears are the defining feature of an Eruna. And then I think Wilnas was his design was a cross of a human and a draft, since he was a fairly big man, and he didn't have the draft horns, so that was probably the human part of him. And then Fediel, I think, had features of a draft male and a draft female, as in like her height and her overall build is from draft male, but her other proportions are from draft females. And alright, I completely forgot about when I was explaining about the races. There's also one more race called Harvins. Harvins are this world's version of, if anyone's familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, there's the potato race. I can't even remember what they are officially called, but everyone calls them potatoes, okay? And Grand Blue Fantasy also has that. So basically, really short people. They have, one of their defining feature is long ears. Kind of like elf ears, but not really. And that their head is also very proportionally big compared to their other parts of their body. But yeah, the, what do you call it now? Vamdus, one of the dragons, her design was like, it might have been a cross between a human and a Harvin. And Galeon, the other dragon we had in the farming quest just now. Her design is a cross between an Erune and a Traf. Since she has Traf-like ears and her body is kinda curvaceous in the style that Trafs are, and she also had the ears like an Erune. But another lore lesson done. Lesson? Lore lesson done.
その機能を従前に果たさぬというのなら、我ら六竜が力を得て世界を正さねば。
If he will not fulfill his role, then we six dragons will usurp that power and correct the world in his stead. Oh no. He is going to be the villain. Dun dun dun. Luvo glares at the curtain of night, his fist clenched in vexation.
目覚めぬ神に永遠の眠りを。空の世界に夜明けをもたらすことこそ私の仕事。
It is my job to bring a new dawn to the Sky Realm. May the slumbering god continue to rest in peace. He's not really slumbering though. You should have realized it by now.
得意点。悪く思うな。
Singularity, do not take this personally. Meow.
そんじゃ次の試練の担当はルオーなんだな。
Looks like you're in charge of the next trial, Luvo.
いかにもこのルオーには赤の古竜の力を得なければならない道理があるのだよ。
Indeed, your power belongs with me, Red Dragon, and I shall make it so.
ゆえに得意点。私を阻もうと望むのなら。
Singularity, if you plan on stopping me. If they now make him give like a really out of place request, like his request is going to be something like you have to knit a handkerchief or something, I would love that. Like he's talking all serious like, and then his request is going to be something really mundane. Are we fighting? I can do fighting. Fighting I can do. We're fighting! The fuck?
なんだいきなりノリが全然違うっていうか。
He totally changed her tune out of the blue. Ilya is equally surprised as Luvo scolds at them. I'm not surprised at all. Let's go! Let's fucking him up. No, I don't want to skip. Oops. The next one will not miss. Do you accept my trial, Singularity? With weapon drawn, the captain prepares to face off against Luvo. Good, take care not to get in the way, girl in blue, Red Dragon. The sad thing is that it's going to be a scripted battle, because these monthly events, they are meant to be things that even beginning players can play. So yeah, it's not gonna be an actual challenge.
そんないくらなんでも六竜と1対1なんてそんなのありかよ。
How do you expect it to stand a chance against you head on?
そんなことになるくらいならオイラの力なんて。
If you want my powers that bad, maybe. Warg. Luo the White's trial turns out to be a one-on-one battle against the dragon. Reflecting on how kind the six dragons as a whole have been to them thus far, Ilya hesitates to go all out. Do not hold back, Singularity, lest you hope for an early death. Says the one who heals me during fights. During the actual raid fight against this dragon, at the end of every turn, he heals you for 10% of your maximum HP or something. But that's just a counter mechanic to the setup that you would usually use against enemies of his element. Because those setups require you to be as low HP as possible and just make sure you don't get hit. But they decided, no, we're gonna heal you, you can't be low HP. V wants to give his power away. You accept finality then? Eh? Although your power isn't quite the same as your existence itself. It is the very life force that allows you to function, Red Dragon. If you're trying to scare me, then just give it to me straight. Ceding your power would lead to the end point of your functionality. In other words, it is possible that you would cease to exist. Death. Kalva.
本来は授与対象ではない六竜に力を与えることが機能不全の起こる。
Assuming your corporeal form isn't destroyed outright, granting your power to us six dragons, a power not originally meant for us, would at least lead to some sort of malfunction.
何らかの影響が赤の固有に発生する確率は高い。身体の損壊、記憶の喪失、感情の崩壊。
Some of the possible effects may include bodily damage, memory loss, emotional collapse. Lapse.
いずれにせよ、今ある赤の固有がそのまま保たれば済まん。
In any case, the red dragon will not remain as he is. Ilya shudders at the very thought of what Luo is suggesting. This is a heck of a lot to take in at once. Perkele! And why am I hearing these for the first time?
器が知る必要はない。我らも知らせる必要はない。
There is no need for the vessel to know this, nor did any of us six dragons need to tell you.
もっと私の同格存在たちが告げなかったのは、それをさほど重要とは思っていなかったからだろう。
In fact, I suspect my equals didn't tell you simply because they deemed it too minor a detail.
砂粒一つと島一つの区別もつかぬ者たちが失礼したようだ。
Well, what can you expect from a group of beings that cannot distinguish between a grain of sand and an island? Oh yeah, in Galeon's art, or when you're fighting him, it shows literally that one of his teeth is the size of an island, basically. So she's a big girl. She a biggin.
六竜の力を示すことでね。
I offer you my respect, Singularity, with a show of force. Oh, we get to fight now. Wait. Why? Okay. Well, it's a scripted battle, so whatever. Even for a trial, going up against one of the 6 dragons alone is overkill. If you exceed your power, Red Dragon, there will be no need for the trial. Life, power, memories, emotions. Or as the immortals might say, bonds, vows. Which will you choose? Show me through your resolve, Singularity. Ilias' attacks didn't get through at all. Well, let me get my weapons then. Your survival up until this point does not guarantee your continued survival. The facts. Take care that your confidence and optimism about the future do not get the better of you, Singularity. And might I remind you that I have already died once in the lore. The other dragons may have gone too far in pampering you. It's amazing how you block such a powerful attack, Ilya. I was merely coaching your strength. It's too soon to be feeling relieved. I'm sensing a great surge of man! Ilya? That beetle shield is a reflection of your overconfidence. I would advise caution, girl in blue. Should you choose death, know that it will have no effect on the trial. Yeah, but if she dies, then I also die. You gotta stop this already. Ilias are battered and broken. Come on, I have more than half my HP left. Let's go! The captain's aching body begins to cry out. Oh, okay. No.
野菜を育てるには家内の知識が不足しているな。誰に問うべきか。
I have a lot to learn before I can properly grow vegetables. Who should I ask for advice? You're literally talking to the Lord of Cabbage. There's no one better. Actually, yes, there is. I know about being a cabbage, I don't know about growing cabbages. Then again, I have held a daycare, so I do know something about. But there were no cabbages in there that I was growing. Huh? Quite intriguing. Anyways, we got a toned down raid version of this fight. Let's do this one first before we carry on our waivers on. And since I assume this will end really quickly, I will also do the actual raid fight version of this. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
オラオラオラ健全民は殺すね
Ah,
言うことおぬおりお永劫に眠れ余裕とおりおり
we must do it to get the feel of what Luvo is actually like. Oh, we got 666 experience. Doubt that is a coincidence. You got a trophy. True survivor.
野菜を育てるには
No, 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 that's the wrong one. There we go. Now, I'm not sure I can do this because I don't know if this team has everything I need to do to protect my butt. But we will do it nonetheless. If we die, then we're gonna call for help. And yes, now you get to see what the gameplay of this is actually like. Kind of. It's also not like this because well, this is the gameplay. This is what the gameplay is supposed to be like. It's not what it usually is like. Because there are tricks to being able to play this faster, and everyone uses those. And it doesn't make the game look really fun. Basically, you see a black screen half the time because you're doing that to skip animations and such. So, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, thank you for the hydration. God damn it. I almost choked on my water. Choke on the water. Oh, I'm tearing up. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh well. Oh well, it happens. They should still be fine even though I forgot. I forgot to press it again! Oh well. Oh yeah, and also I have some of these animations shortened, so that's why you hear some of them kind of cut their sentences short when they're attacking. Okay, now we're pushing the button. Oh. Well, that didn't go as planned. I mean, not like it made much of a difference yet, because the first half of the battle is kinda trivial. There's nothing really happening there. After 40%, like there's a well, here you can see how much HP the boss has left. After it hits 40%, then shit gets real.
愛を叫ぶのよ。
逃がさない。
胸が高鳴るわ。
But yeah, the
オラオラオラ。
first 60%
完全には殺
are
すな。
very trivial, and as long as you have like the right weapons to use, it's not. It's really you can just mash normal attacks and not worry about things.
逃がさない。
Ah, okay. This is the thing that's going to get me. Now here you can see. This tells you what you need to do to avoid this special attack by the boss. I would need to land poison and dispel, but I just used my poison attack and it's a 7-turn cooldown. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. I have my dispel here, but my poison is on cooldown. And here it tells me 40 hit light damage to random allies, paralyze effect to all allies. Yeah, so the paralyze is going to be a bit of a nasty thing, because I can't do anything for 3 turns. Well, these two are fine. They have immunity to everything for this turn. These two characters. But the other two... okay, so only one of them paralyzed.
逃がさない。
Yeah, even though it said it paralyzes all my allies, it still has to roll through my debuff resistance. So my main character's debuff resistance was high enough to resist the paralyzed move, but this other character wasn't. But then again, it's fine. She's fine. She's a tank character. She doesn't. It doesn't matter if she's paralyzed.
逃がさない。
And also, yes, even if she's paralyzed, she does passive damage every turn. But yeah, the battle completely changes when the boss goes down to 40% HP. Here's the... You see like these diamonds fill up. That's the card for when the boss is gonna do a special attack. But also the bosses have timed special attacks as well. But if after 40%, if that fills up, I'm dead. I can't do anything about that. If it fills up, I'm just dead and that's it. So I have to deal enough damage to kill the boss before that happens. Oh wait. Oh. Well, this might be bad. Will it? No. I'm gonna cancel this one. I hope the game music isn't too loud, because it's a little bit loud on my end, but I should have lowered the output at least, so it should be fine for you. Probably, hopefully. And also when we hit the 40% mark. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. When we hit the 40% mark, the boss will try to insta-kill one of our characters. but we have some ways to avoid that, hopefully. It's a little bit RNG. It might work or it might not work. Actually, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I need to heal you. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Because our main character here, she will, for 13 turns, or for 13 times, she can take lethal damage without dying as long as her health is above 20%, I think. That's one of the bonuses we get for having a certain character in our party, which is nice. So even if I do take this one attack, she will have 1 HP left. And okay, now it changed to the real shit mode. If this fills up, the fight is over. So we gotta kill it before it does. Huh. Yeah, I'm good. Oh no. But I can still do this to get one more heal. And 30% we will have a special attack happening that if I let the boss go through with it, this insta-kill bar will fill up twice as fast. But I am prepared for it and I can actually cancel it. So wait, let's try that. And he will try to do it again when he has only 10% HP left. Yep. And here you can see all of the buffs and debuffs the boss has on currently, but there's too many to explain right now, so they can be ignored. And also, oh wait, oh, well, never mind. When the fight ends, we get to look at like fight statistics, and it will show like how much damage each character did and how many turns we took, how many skills we used and such. And it's funny to see because a certain character in this party does so much more damage than anyone else. Oh, wait, I can actually cancel this one this time. Timed perfectly. Okay, yeah, it just hit 10% and I can't cancel this attack, so I will just have to face tank it. but at the same time, there's a chance that we will kill the enemy during this turn. Actually, I say probably. Never mind. It's gonna be like a 2%. No, 3%. Actually, never mind, it died. I forgot that I have so much damage happening after the turn is over. Okay, now that was an actual fight against the Light Dragon. But I just wanna check this out, the battle log. Wait, wait, really? They're this close. Okay, interesting. Usually, this character here, 6, he usually does basically half of the damage everyone else. But I mean, half the damage of the whole fight. So basically, everyone else does half the damage, or everyone else does the same damage as this one character does alone. But I guess we have a contender now. Interesting. But now let's continue on with the story, now that we got that out of the way. And now that, I think it was Repo who pointed it out, but I can't stop looking at the tie gap now. Like, it's... I never really paid any attention to it, because usually when you see this character, you don't even see this much of her art. It's usually just like from waist up. And even when you see her in, or you see the full illustration, you don't pay any attention to it because you're used to it. But now that Repo pointed it out, the tie gap is huge. According to Trackens, V will likely no longer be himself once stripped of his power. Faced with this new revelation, Ilya battles Luo of the White in the third trial. You mistake our spar upon my awakening to represent the true extent of my strength. I, however, was expecting more from you. Pushed back by a constant barrage of lightning bolts, the captain struggles to close the distance between them. I was hoping for a good fight after riling you up singularly, but I see you have your limits. We just kicked your ass into tomorrow. Oh, and also nice outfit. You mean the outfit we have on our main character, the pink skirt? That is like her default look. You can have so many different outfits on her, which is nice. I like dressing up my characters. And also, next year, Grand Blue Fantasy will have they will be coming out with a new game called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which was originally planned to be just an exclusive game for PlayStation 5, or back then it was PlayStation 4. Then they said it's gonna be on PlayStation 5 as well, and this month they said that they are also going to be releasing it on Steam, which I'm super happy about because the game is like it actually looks amazing. It's basically Monster Hunter but with the characters from this game, which is the best possible combination you can think. Because this game has, from the playable characters alone, I think there are like 200 different playable characters. I know there are like 500 characters, but some of those are different versions of the same character. So I think there are like about 200 individual characters, and that's not counting the NPCs or the boss monsters or anything like that. So yeah, a Monster Hunter style game with the characters from this game. It'll be amazing, and it's coming out next year. I'm hyped for it.
所詮は人の子因果の収束を得ようとも断りの中の駒に過ぎない
As much as you mortals may strive for a convergence of fate, you are ultimately nothing but pawns in the grand scheme of things.
赤の古竜を差し出せば命まで取ろうとは思わない
I have no intention of taking your life, as long as you hand over the red dragon.
もうやめようぜ
No, we do not need to stop this. We can slap this dragon's ass from here to Tuesday to back and forth again.
力が欲しいってならくれてやりゃいいんだお前がそんなボロボロになることねえよ
And just giving whatever power I have, there's no need for you to get all beat up.
そりゃ死ぬかもしれなくてそうじゃなくても今のオイラじゃいられなくなるかもしれねえ
Look, I know I could get really messed up if I even survived at all.
そりゃ怖い
That scares me to bits, but still. Despite V's ardent persuasion, Ilya takes another step forward, sword at the ready. Bold of you to assume I use sword as my main weapon. Oh,
まだ試練を続けるつもりか得意って
you
君
wish
が
to
こ
con-
れまで視線をくぐり抜けることができた確率の低い可能性を手繰り寄せる性質ゆえ
you wish to continue the trial, singularity. You overcome every brush with death you've had thus far, because your very nature pushes you onto the path of survival. A path that would be most improbable under normal circumstances. This sounds like a dialogue from Metal Gear Solid or something. I don't know, it gives me that vibe.
だその性質をもってしても断りたる私の光から逃れることはできない
However, I'm afraid there is no such safeguard against me, for I represent the light itself.
赤の古竜の慈悲を受け入れておけばよかった無ざ無ざ命を投げ捨てるか
You should have accepted your dragon companion's mercy. It's a shame that you choose to throw your life away. Hmm. Seeing Ilya lie, V lets out a heart-wrenching sob.
北前赤の古竜
Come, Red Dragon. In hopes of sparing the gravely wounded Ilya, V makes to go to Luo. However, the captain stops him. Don't go believing, giving to the feeling. my voice doesn't go that high, and also I misremember the lyrics. Oh no, we are going Super Saiyan. Ilya pushes past the excruciating pain and rises up once more. That form. It cost you 3 sunlight stones and 3 gold bars. Unfortunately, the captain doesn't know the value of sunstones or gold bars, thus throws them away at every possibility they get. Also trivia. There is a way to get our main character looking like this with the blue hair and all. Well, the blue hair is the main part. Apparently, anything that is blue in this game is overpowered. But there are these currencies called sunstones and gold bars in the game that we are used to power up our like stronger weapons, and they are extremely limited to how much you can have. And just getting the skin on your main character cost you, I think it was 3 sunstones and 3 gold bars, which is a ridiculous amount just for cosmetics. But yeah, that's the joke here. And I personally I don't have this because I like having powerful weapons instead of looking pretty. For now, to an extent, there is an extent where going too strong goes too far, and then going pretty takes over. Goddamn, stop burping. Unfortunately, the captain's injured body is unable to withstand the sudden and mysterious surge of power. Weak sauce. A mortal vessel can only handle so much. Luvo observes curiously as Ilya falls unconscious. It's our boy! Fuck him up!
団長に与えられた試練といってもこれはやりすぎだろう
Fun boing, let's go! Didn't expect to wake up to such a ruckus on the deck. This is going too far for a trial.
これ以上やるつもりなら俺も本気を出すしかないんだけど
I'm not going to play nice either if you plan on keeping this up.
世界の断り相手とはいえただじゃ済まない程度の抵抗はできるよどうする
I love it. I love Sieta's character. He plays the goofball like 90% of the time. But like according to the lore of the game, he's actually the strongest fighter in the world. And he never shows it. Like everyone bullies him from being a goofball. But then he does shit like this. I love him. He might be the pillars of the world, but I bet I've got what it takes to bring on the pain. Still wanna fight? One who resonates with the boundaries. You've given me much to consider. Oh, okay, also, now, Siete, my main man's, his special attack, or more like special ability, he can cancel any enemy's special attack on command. Of course, you can't do it all the time, but there's like a gauge you can fill up, and as long as it is filled up, anytime a foe tries to do a special attack, you can just go like, nah, not today. And he's the only character in the game who can do that. And I love him! I love him! Twisting his body, Luo takes one glance at Ilya before departing, vanishing into thin air.
はてねまあでも今それよりも
Boundaries, eh? More importantly,
しっかりしてください。目を開けてくれよ。
二人とも団長ちゃんは俺が運ぶよ
guys, I'll carry the captain. Yes, please do.
ルリアちゃん悪いけど回復魔法が使える団員さん呼んできてもらえる
Lyria. What was that voice? Lyria, can I ask you to catch a few crew members who can cast healing spells?
ありがとうさあ B 君俺の両手が塞がっちゃうからドアを開けたりするの手伝って
D, I'm gonna need both of my arms to carry Ilya, so I was hoping you could hold door. Having suffered major injuries in a battle against Luo, Ilya is now in recovery.
傷は回復魔法で塞がったけど大量に血を失ってるし魔法そのものが負担になる
The healing magics patch up the wounds, but Ilya's lost a lot of blood, and the magic itself can take a toll.
あとはその場その場で対処して容体が安定するまで待つしかないね
Now just keep a watchful eye until our captain's stable. Ah, yeah. Isn't Sid's personality pretty much the same during all or across all the Final Fantasy games? Like he's the goofball captain of the whatever airship you get, but he always pulls through. At least he's been like that in Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 10. I think those are the... I can't remember what he was like in Final Fantasy 8, because those four are the only ones I have played through. But I would assume he is the same in other games as well.
大丈夫ですよね。皆さんが手を尽くしてくれて。
It's going to be okay, right? We have so many people here to help.
それにいつだってどんな大変なことだって
And it has been through wars
乗り
before.
越えてきたんですから。
Exactly. I've literally died before.
きっとルリアさん、新社です。団長さんの看病交代しますね。
ルリア殿と B 殿にも休息が必要です。根を詰めてはいざという時体が動きません。
Lyria, D, you need rest too. Push yourself too hard and your bodies are going to give sooner or later.
そうですよね。よろしくお願いします。B さん、少し休みましょう。
おいらもうちょっとこいつのそばにいる。ルリアは先に休んでてくれよ。
I'm gonna stay with Ilya for a while longer. You go ahead, Lyria.
ほら、ルリアはさ、こいつと命を共有してるだろ。
You know how you and Ilya are connected by a life link, Lyria? Yeah, life link is the thing that connects Lyria and our main character's life together. So, like, if one of them dies, the other one dies. Actually, I don't think it only works in the way that if Lyria dies, then the main character dies. But I don't think it works the other way around, because it was Lyria giving part of her life or her life force to us, not us giving her our life force. Anyways.
だからルリアが元気でいてくれたら こいつの回復の助けになると思うんだよな。
Well, I figured the better condition you're in, the sooner Ilya's gonna recover.
わかりました。いっぱい食べてちゃんと寝て元気でいなくちゃですね。
That's a good point. Eating right, sleeping right, and just taking care of myself will do Ilya good.
おう、頼んだぜ。
Right on, Lyria.
リードのネクタルも含め団員たちが順次交代でこの部屋にて待機することになっています。
The agreement was for all crew members to take turns watching this room. Which is a bad plan, since we literally have crew members that want to kill us.
団長さんが起きた時に B さんが倒れていたらきっとびっくりしちゃいますから。
Imagine how surprised Ilya would be to wake up and see you collapse on the ground.
落ち着かないとは思いますけど、休める時に休んでくださいね。
I know you're uneasy, but you should still get your rest when you can.
わかっている。
Guess you're right. Yeah, we just need to one up Lyria.
わかってるんだけどさ。
But still though, Dawnca's V grips Ilya's hand, which is peeking out from the side of the bed. Ilya awakens, aches and pains all over. V notices a change in Ilya's grip and calls out to the captain.
目覚めたのか？どれどれ、熱はどんなもんだ？まだちょっと高いな。
Still running a high fever. I guess we are tripping balls currently. V's expression is filled with concern as he checks the captain's body temperature.
ごめんな。雪が降ってついついオイラもはしゃいじまって。いくら楽しくてもあんな長いこと外にいちゃダメだよな。
We were having so much fun in the snow that even I got carried away. Sorry about that. I should know better than that. I should know better than for us to stay out in the cold for so long. Ilya recalls pressing V for a snowball fight. Mom, just 5 more minutes, they told themselves. Minutes turn into hours. Hours turn into days. Days turn into weeks. Weeks turn into months. Months turn into years. Years turn into decades. Decades turn into centuries. Centuries turn into millennia. And we are old.
風邪しんどいだろう。来てくれたお医者さんはやべえ病気じゃないって言ってたけど。
I know being stuck in the bed is no fun, but the doctor said that what you have isn't too bad.
引いちまったら苦しいもんは苦しいもんな。
Still sucks though, no
お
doubt.
かゆ、隣んちのばあちゃんが作っててくれたけど、食えそうか？
The granny next door made you some porridge. Wanna have some now?
そっか、喉が痛えか。無理に食うことねえよ。
Your throat hurts? Okay, no need to force yourself then.
ちょっと我慢して薬だけ飲んでくれ。あとは寝て治しちまおう。な。
You'll want to at least take your medicine though. Then you can go back to resting up. Urged on by V, Ilya washes down the bitter medicine with a glass of water.
よし、偉いぞ。ちゃんと飲めたな。
There we go, see? That wasn't too bad, was it?
さあ、寝ちまおう。なんだ？
Alright, nap time. Huh? I'm gonna leave this here for another bathroom break. BRB. And now we are going to be sleeping with a dragon.
いいぜ。そんじゃあちょっと向こうに寄ってくれよ。よいしょっと。
Sure, I just need you to move over a bit. There. Holding V in a warm hug, Ilya chooses. Ilya closes both eyes.
おやすみ。明日には治ってるといいな。
Good night, Ilya. Hope you feel better in the morning. Comforted by V's backdrop, Ilya falls asleep once more. Yeah, there is. And usually these events run for like 1 week, so it's not like you have to do it all in one go. But at the same time, they start giving out like daily missions where you need to do like X amount of raid battles and you get a special loot. They start doing that from the first day on. So they also do expect people to clear the story during the first day. And yes, there's also the possibility of just pressing the skip button and then reading the story later on. That is a possibility. But from my experience, if I do press the skip button, I am never going to read the story again. It just... the stories often aren't good enough for that. Though there are some exceptions. There have been a couple of stories that have actually been interesting. V has always stuck by the captain's side. One constant that has never changed.
おいらのせいでこんな目に遭わせちまって。
Ilya, it's my fault you ended up like this.
なのに、おいらは何もしてやれない。
Wish I could do something for ya. I'm gonna have to fix my eyes again. Sorry. Ah!
薬を作れるわけでもなけりゃ、魔法なんて一つも使えね
Can't make you
え。
any
何
medicine.
もできやしねえんだ。
I'm hopeless.
何が相棒だよ。こんな、ただそばにいるだけで。
How can I call myself your bestest bud if I can't do anything when it matters? That's not what friendship is about.
痛いのも苦しいのも、おいらが変わってやれりゃいいのに。
If only I could absorb all your pain and take your place somehow.
Yoいしょ。
This song is really nice. Let's just listen to it for a bit. This reminds me of one song from Atelier Annie, which was an Atelier game for the Nintendo DS. And it's especially that like that I think it's usually called a crystal keyboard. That very chimey sound. That combined with the harp, it's like that's what the song in Atelier Annie was like, and this heavily reminds me of that. It is now Mugen's turn to watch the captain. Seeing that V has fallen asleep on the chair, he gently placed the little dragon on his lap for a more comfortable position.
おやすみ B。 団長、まだ起きるない。きっと起きる。大丈夫。
静かにしたまえ。怪我人の前なのだから。
Remain quiet, please. Best we let them rest.
ルオ、団長怪我させた。また危ないする。
You come hurt Ilya again? You know hurt Illy.
いや、
No.
これ痛い、違う。治す魔力。
Not pain. Heal.
用事は済んだのでね。失礼する。
My business with Ilya is done after all. I think my view.
あ、待つ。話する。
Luvo pays no heed to Mugen and exits the room. I kinda wanted to see them go head to head. Like, even though I don't like Mugen's character because it's that trope of like a child trapped in a man's body. Or actually, well, it's kind of the other way around. He is basically one of the, well, there's this myth going on that there was this family of Traffs who were extremely powerful, and apparently Mugen is the like lone descendant from that family, and he's apparently among the strongest fighters on the earth, and that's why my boy Siete is kind of interested in his powers, and I kind of wanted there to be a battle where he unleashed his power. Luvo glances at the figure holding a blade against his neck.
果てへとつながる螺旋を冷気させる器か。
The vessel that galvanizes the spiral staircase leading to the outer limits.
とも。君はそれを持たずとも、果てより至る力を扱えるようだがね。
Even without that, you seem more than capable of drawing power directly from the precipice.
果てねえ。
There you go with that mumbo jumbo again.
俺が見る星の海が何なのか、君は知ってるってことか。
You must know the meaning of the Sea of the Stars.
星の海か。つまり君は果てに座する者の視界を一時的に共有しているのだな。
Sea of Stars, you call it. I suppose you have shared vision with the others who stand astride the boundaries.
空に。いや、この世界とあれは完全に隔絶しているはずだが。
The sky. Though it should have been completely isolated from this world.
生み出したものとのへその緒は未だにつながり続けている。似姿との接続もまたしかりというわけだ。
The connection lingers because the umbilical cord was never severed at the time of creation. Thus, what we have now is the natural continuation of that.
一人で納得されても困るんだけどな。
Is it just me, or are you kind of talking in circles?
果てとのつながりを持つ人の子がこうして一堂に会することの意味は私にもわからないのだよ。
I cannot fathom the meaning of my encounter with so many significant mortals who have ties to boundaries all at once.
だがきっとこの因果の収束には意味がある。
But I have no doubt there is some reason for this convergence of fate.
赤の古竜、青の娘と共にあるべき得意点はあの得意点ただ一人なのだろう。
Consider how the singularity is the only one allowed to be with the red dragon and its girl in blue.
世界のために
For the sake of the world,
世界のために。時の流れを定義する我々の同格存在が 世界を保つよう差配しているはず。
Indeed, a higher being of our level, who defines the flow of time, has been placed accordingly to preserve the world as it is.
私がこの世界を正すために赤の古竜の力を使うわけにはいかないようだ。他の方策を練る。
It would appear using the Red Dragon's powers to remedy the world is not an option. Must find other options.
まあ多分こっちにとっても悪い話じゃないんだろうね。
Sounds like that it worked out better for everyone.
さて、世界にとってはともかく、一人の人の子にとってはどうなのだろうね。
Things being as they are for the world is one thing, but I wonder what it means for a single mortal.
小さな犠牲を数えることは我々のようなものには難儀なことなのだよ。
Us higher beings prefer to pay a small price for the greater good.
小さなか。
Small price, eh?
せいぜいあがきたまえよ。私とて同じようにあがくしかないのだ。この不完全な世界では。
May you continue to do your best in your struggles, shall I? For that is our only option in this incomplete world.
そう。世界はあまりにも不完全だ。
A world so fragile at the seams. Ah, we got hinted at the power of the Eternals. The Eternals or the Eternals is the crew that Siete is leading. So apparently they are all able to tap into the world's creator's power or something. That's what I got from that conversation. Eyelids feeling surprisingly heavy. Ilya scans the room.
ねえ、冷めたのか？
Seeing V and Lyria peek over from both sides, Ilya recalls the grave injury suffered earlier.
一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。回復魔法でも治しきれないくらいひでえ傷でさ。
I wasn't sure how things would pan out. You got hurt so bad that not even magic did much for you.
でもルオーさんのおかげでなんとか持ち直したんですよ。私はその場にはいなかったんですけど。
I wasn't here when Luvo treated you, but thanks to him you're okay now.
治してくれたのはありがてえけど、だったら最初からあんな物騒な試練やらねえでほしいんだよな。
As much as we appreciate his help, we'd be better off if he never put you through that trial to begin with.
フェリエルもそうだけど、ほんと六竜って連中は何考えてるんだかさっぱりだぜ。
I should have guessed after Fedio, but those 6 dragons really are a crazy bunch. As we breathe a deep sigh, a rumble sounds from Ilya's stomach.
よかったです。お腹が空くのは元気が出てきた証拠ですもんね。
Ah, thank goodness, that's a sign that you're getting better, Ilya.
まずはスープとかおかゆとか消化のいいものですよね。私お台所に行ってきます。
Something easy to digest like soup or porridge would be the best right now. I'll make you some right away. Please, no pea soup, or if you're making porridge, rice porridge, please. As Ilya begins drinking the soup made by Lyria, a cat sneaks into the room. Oh, okay, good. If you can drink it, it's not pea soup. Or if it's a pea soup that you can drink, it's probably going to be fine. Yeah.
あれ、シーシャさんの猫さんです。一匹でお散歩してるのかな。
あ、猫いた。
Despite Ugusu scolding, the cat leaps up and plops down on the captain's stomach.
うぐす猫見つけた
You find it yet, Ugusu?
団長さんの上に乗っちゃダメよ
What is it doing on top of Ilya?
もう猫傍若無人
Psychopath and outrageous cat. I try to remove the cat from the room so as to allow the captain to rest.
団長殿すぐに猫をどかします
Ilya, I'll move the feline at once.
いつもはのんびりしてるのにネクタルにはシャーってするのよね
Usually pretty relaxed. I've only seen it do that to Nectar. Oops, I misclicked.
ネクタルにだけなぜ
Why me? Maybe because you're a slime.
捕まえた C 社の膝に乗せちゃうね
猫さん、いい子にしていてね。
My, aren't you a nice cat?
団長さん、急にすみません。まだお休み中なのに。
団長どう具合悪いあ胸毛触っていいようぐすの胸毛ふかふかだから触る
ほほう確かにふかふかなかなかのもの
でしょうふかふかは偉い
おーちょっと偉いかも食べられればもっといいけどなんか自然に混ざってきたなワムです
Well, you came out of nowhere, Bamdus.
あれそういえばそうですね。いらっしゃ
いらっしゃったよ次はワムの番なので
Well, my turn's next. I like the ears on that one. It reminds me a bit of Utavare Rumono. Oh, you mean Vamdus?
い。ワムデュスさんの
I am not familiar with Utavare Rumono.
まさか次はワムデュスの試練よろしく
I don't know, like, I know it's a trope as well, but I like this combination of, like, a very calm voice and an extremely smug face. But this one I'm down for. Hope you like my style. Bambus makes the announcement with little fanfare. In spite of the captain having just woken up, it appears there is no time to rest, just Is this going to be the eating contest? Oh wait, I was talking about cooking contest before. Eating contest! Because if it's going to be an eating contest, we can just use Lyria. Luvo has acknowledged completion of the third trial, during which Ilya's hair turned blue without the captain realizing it. Yes, our hair can change colors on command. I'm pretty sure my hair could do that too if I tried hard enough. As much as the crew would like to celebrate Ilya's recovery from the trial, Bamdus has already announced the next one.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Chotto matte a second.
こいつはさっきやっと目が覚めたばっかりなんだぜ
試練を始めるのは待ってもらえませんか？
Can't we give
も
you a
う
little
少し休まないと。
Can't we give you a little more time to rest before the next trial?
そうルオが直したから平気かと思う
Huh? I figured Ilya would be perfectly fine after Luo's treatment.
直したからいいってもんじゃねえだろまさかワムデスまで自分と戦えなんて言わねえよな
That's not the point. You better not be asking Ilya to fight you
喧
too.
嘩は痛いしつまんない別のことしよ
Fighting can be painful and it's no fun anyway. Let's do something else.
うなんか楽しいのがいい怖いとか痛いとかはなしで
How about something fun so that no one gets hurt this time?
追いかけっことかそういうの
得意点、体を動かさない方がいいんでしょ。
Playing tag would require singularly to move, which we want to avoid.
そっか。
何かゲームみたいな。
Will we be playing some sort of game then?
すごろくなんてどう？
How about Sugoroku?
すごろくとは
Sugoroku to wa?
順番にサイコロを転がして出た目の数だけマスを進むの。最初に最後のマスについた人が勝ち。
It's a board game where players take turns rolling and dying.
それだけいまいち。
Is that all? Sounds kind of dull.
実はこの間手に入れた新しいやつがあるんだよね。
Wait till you see what I have in store. Also, one of the quests in this game was literally you needed to win 3 out of 5 rounds of rock paper scissors. Like, what the actual shit? And it wasn't even like there wasn't a pattern that you could do to win it. It was the opponent always drew their hand at random. So that was a fun time. There's also a like an achievement for winning every round of the rock paper scissors challenge. So winning 5 times in a row. Sadly, I don't feel like doing that.
じゃーん。
Jong!
なんかいっぱい文字書いてある。
This board has words written everywhere.
止まったマスの指示に従えないと一回休みってルールのすごろくなんだ。例えば水をコップ一杯一気飲みとか。
It's a modified version of Sugoroku, where the player has to follow the directions, such as drink an entire cup of water in one go, written on the space that they stop on.
次の順番まで逆立ちする。あんまり激しい運動はないみたいですね。
This one is do a handstand until your next turn. None of the movements here look too intense.
それならこいつもできるだろうけど。
Then Ilya ought to be able to play too. Wait, are you calling me that? Well, I mean, you're right, but you don't need to say it. That I can't do intense shit. I'll have you know, I have drank hot sauce on stream that made me cry. And I'm proud of that, apparently. Not intent on leaving the trial's outcome to a game of chance, the captain considers turning down the idea. However,
これにしよう。結構良さそう。
this couldn't be more perfect. Let's go with this.
ほにゃ。
What?
どうかしたの団長ちゃん。
Everything okay, Ilya? The flustered captain explains what losing a trial would mean for we.
大丈夫？他のに変え。
That's kind of messed up. Alright, let's think of something
マ
else.
ムこれがいい。
I wanna play Sugoroku.
まさかの大受け。せめて。
I didn't think it
あ
would
の
be
さ、
such
ワ
a
モ
big
ディス
deal.。
1対1だとすごろくの真髄ってのは味わえないんだよ。
Oh, come on, Bumdus. The trials are one-on-one, right? Well, Sugoroku's a total bore if there are only 2 players.
そうなの？どうすればいい？
What do you suggest then? Huh?
他の人も呼んで一緒に遊ぼう。その方が楽しいよ。
Let all of us join in. It's so much more fun when you have a big group.
そうすれば少なくともワムディスの勝率は下がるし。
At least I can do is lower the probability of Bumdus
いい
winning.
よ。バム以外が勝ったら得意点の勝ちで。
Sure, if anyone other than me wins, that's the win for the singularity.
怪我してる人には気を使うんでしょ？ワムは優しいので。
Ilya's hurt and I wouldn't want to take advantage of that. See how nice I am?
最低限なんとかなった。
すごろく
May the odds
準備何
ever
い
be
る？
in your favor. Why do we need to start this game?
遊ぶならおやついる。お台所でもらってこよう。
You need snacks? I'll go get some from the kitchen
ちょ
in
っと違う
spicy
よ
snacks.
うな。まあいいけど。
Yum. Yum.
むげー。
Muge.
あ、ワムです。お腹すいた言ってたからサンドイッチもらってきた。はい、どうぞ。
これはナイス。イルのご飯いまいちだから。
Nice. So Vilna's food is nothing to write home about, so this is step up.
むしゃー。もう。
Nom nom nom.
ワムです。いつもたくさん食べる。お腹いっぱいない？
なんか空っぽな感じがするから。だから埋めようと思って。
It feels like I'm always empty inside, and I try to fill that emptiness with food. Be there.
きっと赤の古竜の力を食べればワム空っぽじゃなくなる。
Maybe I won't be empty anymore if I eat the red dragon's power.
そうだそうだ。そのためにこれからすごろくする。無限もしよう。
Alright, we have to get the game started. Wanna join us, Muge?
すごろくやったことある。一緒遊ぶ。
じゃあいろいろ教えてほしい。ワムは初めてですので。
Great. You can show me how to play since it's my first time. Yeah. The problem with the character design is in Grand Blue Fantasy is that if you ever want to do like fan art that is like correct, it's a complete pain in the ass because all of the designs have so many details. Like holy shit. It's so annoying. I mean, it must be fun for people who have a real passion in drawing, but for people who kind of do that as a side hobby, I guess, it's a real pain trying to keep up with all of the small details in their designs, just to make them look off.
よろしくワムです。
コマがひふみ。
How many spaces do we have on the board? 3!
シンシャもやる？
You not play too, Shinsa?
私は猫さんと一緒にみんなが遊んでいるのを聞いていたいな。
I'm alright. I'm happy to be with the cat, just listening to everyone play.
そっか。ウグス活躍するぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna play that big
サイ
time.
コロの出目とかマスの文字とか私が読むわよ、新書。
Want me to tell you which side the die lands on and the words on each space, Shinsa?
ありがとうクシナ。私は大丈夫。ウグスもクシナもネクタルも。
No thanks.
はい、新社。ビーどものためにも全力を尽くします。
This is a little bit cruel. Basically, playing for the life of your friend on a gambling game. It's basically Russian roulette if you think about it. Except only one person dies. So it's a reverse Russian roulette in that sense.
無限読んだよ。始めよ。
I brought Mugen, let's start.
はいはい、それじゃあくじ引きで順番を決めようか。さてさて、1を引くのは誰かな？
Sure thing. Let's draw lots to determine turn order. Who's gonna be the lucky one to go first?
あ、ウグス1引いた。
That would be Uguzu!
あなたは2番ですか？私の一つ前ですね。
ネクタルは 4番のようです。
The remaining turn order is Kushina, V, Bamdus, Mugen, and Siete.
うぐすの足サイコロ掴むの向いてない。新車。
それじゃあ私が転がすのだけ代わりにするね。
ありがとう。おっきい出目、おっきい出目。
Yes, hoping for a big one.
読んだ。
It's a 4. It's technically a big one.
駒を動かして4マス目のお題は
And the reactions after 4 spaces are...
4番目の人のモノマネだってさ。4番目はネクタルだな。
You've got to mimic the 4th player, which would be Nectar.
はい、新車。今ネクタルのモノマネした。はい、新車。
That is the most lazy impersonation ever. You can't, well, you can impersonate someone with just 2 words. I have done this before. So well, then again I am lazy, so.
言ってるわね、いつも。ああ、ワムですら聞いた気がする。
He says it so much that it even stands out to me as a Nectar phrase.
新車はネクタルにとって最も優先すべき存在ですから。当然では。
Shinsa is the one person I prioritize above all else, so it's only natural for me to say that a lot.
おお、真顔で言い切るか。
Ooh, he just said that with a straight face. Ilya is next to roll the die.
本を1ページ朗読だそうですよ。あ、ポポルサードが談話室にあったかな。
And Ilya's punishment will be you have to read 1 page of a book out loud. I think we have a copy of My Immortal in the lounge. Hey. Oh, that's the thing. Hey, the game told me to do it, so we're doing it. Let's see. Yes, we are doing this. I'm reading 1 page of this. Let's see. Wait. Where can I find this? Okay, I don't wanna spoil anything for the people who are waiting for Mariel to read this, so I'm just gonna read a chapter that Mariel has read, but I haven't heard. So wait, how long is this? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through it. Oh, I've heard this, but whatever. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe. Oh wait. Actually, we need dramatic music for this, which is the Grand Blue Fantasy music. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did with Draco. Then all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. It was Voldemort. No! I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, Imperius! And I couldn't run away. Crookshanks! I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off with 1 F, fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony. Period, he yelled. So you must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his sex eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looked just like Joel Madden. Is that the person who the American football games are named after? Like Madden games? Probably. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou must, he yelled. If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. This isn't as fun as since I've already heard how this goes. Voldemort got a dude, you're so... Dude, look on his face. I had telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Are you okay? I asked, and also I don't get it. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me, I expelled. That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. Thank you, Lyria, for giving me this punishment.
無限取ってくる。進めてて。
Mugen get book, please continue. But I already read it. Game of Sugoroku proceeds so jovially they almost forget it as a trial.
ルリアさん、とってもお歌が上手ですね。
Wow, you're so good at singing, Lyria. Hehe.
ネクタルはダジャレを言う
I have to say a pun?
お、よろずやがいたら喜びそうだな。
That's right up Zero's alley. Too bad she's not here.
ダジャレダジャレ
A pun pun.
例えばダジャレは布団吹っ飛んだ。
For instance, have a nice trip. See you next fall.
それは大事です。布団が気空艇から吹っ飛べば回収は非常に難しい。
I suppose trips are nice, but I wouldn't want to see anyone fall. That would be quite disastrous.
ネクタル、そうじゃなくてね。なんて言えばいいのかな。掛け言葉、韻を踏む
I think you have the wrong idea, Nectar. Puns are a play on words. How do I put this?
思いつかないときは一回休み。
If you can't think of one, you can skip your turn.
あ、腹筋5回だって。簡単でよかった。
5 sit-ups, that's an easy one.
騎士がパワー系だもんね。
着替え着替えか。どうしよっかな。
Change into other clothes? What do I do here? I hope this is going to be the one that I think it is going to be. Because Siete has a Santa outfit.
夏に水着預かったままになってねえか。持ってきてやるよ。
That shirt and speed bros you wore in the summer are still on the ship. Let me grab it for ya.
寒くない？
It's way too cold for that.
じゃあ他にあんのか着替え。
You got anything else to wear then?
クリスマスの時のは シェロちゃんに頼んでクリーニングしてもらってるしな。
I left my Santa outfit with Zero for cleaning.
あ、おやつ持ってくるって。無限お台所頼んでくる。
わーい、おやつ。
次転がして。次。
あ、そうだった。新車お願い。
あなたはその次ですよ。出目を見たら私に回してくださいね。
You're next, Ilya. Can you pass the blunt when you're done? Nodding at Lyria. Ilya grabs the die that Shinza had just finished rolling.
試練だってんのにみんな楽しんでてなんか不思議な感じだな。
Feels weird seeing everyone have this much fun for a trial. He turns to Ilya, hopeful that the captain will get a good
サン
roll.
クティンゼルにはこいつと同じ年頃の子供ってほとんどいなかったんだよな。
There were hardly any kids around Ilya's age back in Jinkenstill.
だから畑の手伝いとか剣の練習以外の時間で遊ぶ相手もほとんどいなくて。
So outside of farm work and sword practice, Ilya had almost nobody to hang out with.
おいらはいつだってこいつと一緒で。
Other than me.
でも
But
旅に出てこうして仲間ができて、こいつはもうおいらがいなくても一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
now that Ilya's made so many friends through our travels, I'm sure everything would be just fine without me.
それはきっとこいつにとってすごくいいことなんだ。
And that's gonna be a good thing for Ilya.
おいらは
Ilya wa?
意外と寒く、いや寒いって。室内だけどやっぱり寒いよこれ。
Oh no. I guess someone wanted a little bit of fan service. Lyria. It's kinda cold like this. More like it's freezing cold. I know we're indoors, but this is a bit much. Oh, my poor boy.
ガンバ、次サイコロ転がすまでは。
You live. It's just until your next turn anyway. I wonder, sometimes in these events they do like, depending on if you own a certain outfit or something, you get different results on these scenarios. So I wonder if I had the Santa outfit, if that would have changed the outcome of this.
うわー、結構長い。
Oh, that's gonna be a while.
トウモロコシ爆発させたやつ。
待って、ワム今マス数えてる。差が7だから次とその次は4より上。
Just 7 spaces away. Here's hoping I get above a 4 this turn and next.
なんだか1ばっかり出ます。振り方が悪いのかな。
Oh, I keep getting blue crystals. There must be something wrong with the way I roll.
こう手首をねじる感じ。5が出る気がする。
Try saying something like, 5 is my lucky number while snapping your wrist like this as you roll.
手首ですね。次にやってみます。
So the wrist snap is the key. I'll try it next chance I get. Spirits remain high as they approach the final stages of the game.
わあ、ゴール前のここで1かよ。
Oh, come on now. I can't believe Ilya rolled a 1 when the goal's right there.
みんな1出せ。うぐす負けちゃう。
Yeah, I'm hoping you all get blue crystals so I can catch up.
X
Perfect timing.
シエテさん、毛布かぶった方がいいんじゃ。
Oh, maybe you should get yourself a blanket, Siete. Tension rises as each player approaches something. I accidentally clicked that.
ごっくり。デメはなんだ。
5です。
ワマディスさんはあと4マスでゴールだから。
Vamodusu only needs to go 4 more spaces to win.
勝者ワム。
Vamu Vanyu.
あれれ。
あれれれ。
シエテ殿。ごめん。これだけ仲間がいて負けるなんて思わなかったよね。
Oh, poor boy. Mom just holds her head high, proud of her victory. Ilya, however, is especially nervous.
もう一勝負してあげてもいい。ワムは優しいので。
Since I'm such a nice person, I don't mind playing another round.
いいのか本当
Wait, you for real?
に？苦しゅうない。
I sure am.
気が変わらないうちに始めよう。ほら、ゴマ、スタートに置いておいて。
Perfect, let's get another game started before she changes her mind. Back to your starting positions, everyone. Why do I feel like it's gonna be like a condition that Siete has to stay in her hair? Stay in his speedo. Well, close enough. Siete is so caught in Sugoroku that he forgets to change back to his normal attire.
飲み物なくなった？無限ワムディス全然食べるなかった。
じゃあそうする。
それじゃゲームを始めるまで休んでいてください。
Taking Ilya by the hand, Yuria brings the captain to a bench in the corner to lie down. Like this, or like that. While heading to the kitchen, Hamdus continues to play out dice rolls in her head.
ワムディス、
何無ゲ。
今お腹空いてるない？
Not hungry now?
忘れてた。
I forgot all about that.
どうしてだろう。形を持ってからずっとお腹空いてたのに。
How strange. I've been famished ever since taking form.
空っぽ埋めたい言ってた。
Hamdus won't feel
だから
emptiness.
食べる。
Eat.
そう。でも食べても食べても空っぽが埋まらない。
Except I couldn't fill that void no matter how much I ate.
その空っぽお腹違う。無限思う。
でも体の中が空っぽな感じがする。足りないっていう感じ。
Well, some things in my body definitely felt empty. Like I was missing something.
多分無限それ知ってる。その空っぽはお腹違う。心。
Who can think? Stomach not empty. Kokoro empty.
その空っぽはきっと寂しい。
Empty feeling. Maybe samishi.
寂しい？ワム。寂しい？
すごきっとみんな遊ぶして無限もそういう空っぽも。
寂しい。
Sorry, I'm skipping the dialogue because filler.
お菓子食べる。すごろくする。ワムディスどっちしたい？
Eat snack. Play Sugoroku. What Hamdus choose?
すごろく。
Sugoroku.
あ、本当だ。
No shit.
そっか。ワム、寂しいので空っぽだった。
It's my loneliness that made me feel empty.
今も空っぽ？
Empty now too?
多分違う。
I don't think so.
多分 B 力なくても空っぽ違うなることできる。
Maybe no need for Baba to feel emptiness.
注目。
Chumoku!
なんだなんだ、まさかすごろくやめるってんじゃねえだろうな。
Everything Daichobu, translator's notes. Note, Daichobu means alright.
すごろくはする。でもワムの試練はおしまい。
Ah, we're all playing alright, but the trial's over. Eh?
得意点の勝ちでいいよ。ワムは力いらなそうなので。
Let's call it a win for the singularity. I probably don't need Beast power anyway.
なんでまた
None of the fuck?
力がなくても空っぽ埋められそうだし。
I just needed to fill the emptiness inside me. And I don't need any special powers to do that. Fill me up inside. Can't fill up.
なのですごろくしよう。それから他のも。
This calls for more Sugoroku. And then we can play other games after that.
任せろ。
無限も一生遊ぶ。
Lumdus is having so much fun that she hardly pays heed to Ilya, who is surprised to hear about the trial's conclusion.
ほらほら、次次。
Hola hola.
待って待って。
After the second round of Sugoroku, they move on to card games and more.
ワムデュスさん、楽しそうですね。
Lumdus is really enjoying herself. Welcome back,
まあ
Salop.
なんだかわからねえけど、ワムデュスがいいならこっちはありがたいよな。
Hey, as long as Mound is cool with this, I'm definitely not gonna complain. Yeah, I wouldn't complain either if I was just spared killing.
相手するのは他のやつでもいいみたいだし、お前は休めよ。
You ought to rest up, Ilya. It doesn't look like One Piece minds playing with just the others. Seeing sense in what V is saying, Ilya returns to the captain's quarters. But we still have Galeon's trial.
それにしてもずいぶん夢中だったな、ワムデュスのやつ。
Mamudu really got into those games, huh?
お前が小さい頃もあんな感じだったよな。
You were just like that too as a kid, Ilya.
ババ抜きで負けるともう一回もう一回ってダダこねてさ。懐かしいな。
Whenever you lost in a game of Old Maid, you stamp your foot and ask for a rematch. Good times. I've never actually played Old Maid. I don't really get how the... Well, I've never really read the rules, so it makes sense that I wouldn't get how the game plays. But anyways, I have not played it before. Ilya lies down on the bed, pouting slightly at V's playful jab about the past.
おやすみ。いい夢見ろよな。
Good night, Ilya, and sweet dreams. V watches the captain fall asleep from beside the bed. Wait,
寝顔も昔とあまり変わんねえな。こいつはこいつのままだってのに。
why are we getting sad music now?
なんで次々とやべえやつが関わってきやがるんだ。毒竜もそうだし、天使、隔離よ、星の民、
Why do
他
these
にも山ほど。
why do these troubles from the six dragons to archangels to otherworlders to astrals and so much more keep popping up?
得意点だとか運命だとか、こっちはどうでもいいってのに。
I mean, who gives a fuck about all the singularity and destiny, gobbledygook?
お前には、おいらの相棒、大事な家族には無事でいてほしいのに。
Ilya's my bro, my fam, and I just want Ilya to be safe.
ただそれだけなのに。
Is that too much to
Don't
ask
stay.
for? These worries are in stark contrast with Ilya's peaceful slumber. In the darkness of night, little dragon distresses over the possibility of an even darker future. And we are starting the last chapter. And for that, bathroom break, BRB. We are back. With Bumdus's trial completed, Ilya is back in bed, recovering from the battle with Luvo. B goes out onto the deck for a breath of fresh air. Melancholy still clouding his mood. はあ
やめやめ、一人で考えてるから暗くなっちまうんだ。
This is depressing. Playing all this out in my head is only bringing me down.
おいらも今日はもう一緒に寝ちまおう。
I might as well turn in for the night with Ilya.
力の大小を問わず思考を持てば必ず苦悩するようですね。
It appears those capable of thought are bound to experience distress, regardless of the power they possess. うわっ
びっくりした。ガレオンかよ。あんたたちほんと自由っていうか、こっちの都合を考えねえっていうか。
It's just you, Galleon. You dragons really like to pop out of nowhere, huh?
個人の都合よりも重要視されるべき事柄はあるものです。
Some matters are to be prioritized over individual circumstances.
いえ、あなたにとってはこれも私の個人的な都合かもしれませんが。
Though to be precise, this may come off to you as my personal circumstance.
姿を現したってことはなんか用なんだろ。話聞くぜ。驚いて目も覚めちまったし。
So you're here cause something's up, right? Well, your surprise appearance put a damper on my plan to snooze, so I'm listening.
ありがとう、赤の古竜。
キスはいらねえからな。
Ah, no kisses, please!
それは残念です。ともあれ、あなたに祝福あれ。
A shame. Blessing unto you all the same.
なんでそんなにキスしたがるんだよ。
Why do you love kisses?
空の世界は本来あるべき形よりも大地の力が弱まってしまっています。
The earthly energy of the sky realm is far weaker than what was originally planned.
この枯れた世界で生き抜かんとする命へ、せめてもの祝福です。
Kisses are my gift to those who must eke out an existence in this dried up world.
それ、ウィルナスの試練の時も言ってたよな。空の世界の大地は狭いとかなんとか。
You brought that up during Vilnius' trial too. Something about there being way too little land in the sky realm.
ええ、本来この世界には見渡す限りの大地があった。
Yes, the world was meant to be composed of vast stretches of land as far as the eye can see.
けれどそれらはカクリオの存在に占拠され、今も囚われたまま。
Unfortunately, much of that land has been taken over by otherworlders.
カクリオの存在、大地？
Otherworlders were otherworlders on the land?
待ってくれよ。もしかしてあんたが言ってるのって赤き地平のことか？
Hold on a second. If I'm understanding this right, you're talking about the Crimson Horizon. Okay. Lore time. The floating islands we live on in this world here, they are floating above a bed of clouds. And there's this whole thing about buoyancy and whatnot and what if. But basically, if you go below the clouds, you can no longer get up. So basically, no one in the islands know what the ground below looks like. There is one place that connects the... Why did the music stop? There's one place that connects the like the bottom layer of the world to the islands, but pretty much no one has been there because that place is crawling with monsters and whatnots. So we call the land below the Crimson Horizon, even though no one actually knows what it looks like. But it is referenced a lot.
ええ、 創生
Oh.
神によって作られた命
And
が
I think
繁栄
we...
するはずだっ
Wait,
た
was it
場
just
所で
me?
す。
Or was it that? Nope, the game just decided no more voice for you. Oh well. I guess this episode is going on with no voice. Crimson Horizon. Yes, it's the place where all life was meant to prosper.
されどそれは叶わず、創生神
When that did not come to fruition, the Omniplanet instead covered the world with floating islands.
赤き地平ってあの世だろ。植物も動物もとても生き
The
ていけ
Crimson
そうな
Horizon?
場所とは
Is
思
it
え
that
な
kind
い
of like
け
the
ど。
underworld? Hardly sounds like a place for plants and animals to thrive.
カクリオの存在に支配されていれば、そうもなりましょう。
I attribute that to otherworlders who have taken over.
カクリオの存
My
在を
mission is
滅
to
ぼし、
vanquish them
大地
and
を
reclaim
取り
the
戻
land.
す。
Only then may I carry out my role.
そのためにどうか、あな
To
たの
that
中
end,
の
will
力
you
を
not consider yielding your power to me?
おいらの力。
My power.
肉体が滅びずとも本来は授与対象何らいずれ
ルオーは嘘ついて
The
る
world
って感じじゃ
didn't
な
look
かっ
like he
た。
was making that stuff up. Giving up my power means I won't be myself
おい
anymore.
そんなの嫌だ。
Except there's no way I'm gonna give up being
嫌
myself.
だぜ。
Not in a million years.
でも
But. And that's a big but.
あのさ、
Hey,
人間にとっては
you know how getting to
イスタルシ
Estalucia
アへ
is
の
one
旅って
heck
のは
of a
本当に
journey
大
for most
変なこ
people?
そうでしょうね。
Indeed.
困難
I
な道
must
行
commend
き
the
を
singer
選
his
ぶ
bravery in
得
choosing
意点
such
の
a
勇
difficult
気を
path.
称賛。
ただでさえ大変なのに。
As if just
あいつ
getting
の旅に
there
は
weren't
とん
hard
でも
enough.
ねえ
We
横
keep
や
having
り
to
が
deal
山
with
ほ
other
ど入っ
problems.
カクリオとか
Like otherworlders,
ラテン師とか
fallen angels, and now you
あと
guys,
は
the
それ
Six
こそ
Dragons.
あいつ
It
ただ
shouldn't
親
be
父
this
さ
hard
んに
for
会いた
anyone
いだけ
who
な
just
の
want
に
to see their dad.
おいらは
I
相棒
call
なの
myself
に
Ilias pet, but
何にも
I haven't actually
で
done much
き
to
な
chip
くて
in.
だから
So I was thinking,
だからさ
if you can promise to
ガ
help
レオン
out
が
on
あいつの
Ilias'
旅オイ
journey,
ラの力を
I'm cool with giving you my power.
いや
That would probably be
渡した
best for
方が
all
い
of
い
us.
少なくともカクリオを滅ぼすことは
At the very least,
旅路
otherworlders
の
would
阻害
no
を
longer
減らす
be
ことになります。
would no longer bar the path to Estalucia.
そして世界を正すこ
Correcting the
とは
world state
得意
would
点の
also
人
be
生にとって
beneficial
も
for the singularity's
有
quality
意
of
味で
life.
あるは
正しい世界とかそういうの正直オイラ
I
は
couldn't
全
tell
然
you
わ
if the
かん
word's
ねえよ
correct or not,
でも
but if my
オイ
power
ラ
can
の
be
中
used to
に
make
あるっ
Ilias
てい
life
う
easier
力
going
が
forward,
もしオイラが何もかも忘
even
れ
if
ち
I
まった
forget
と
everything
して
that's
も
happened,
お前はきっと
you're
全部
still
覚
gonna
えててくれ
remember
る
it
よ
all,
な
right?
サンクティンゼルでの毎日も旅に出てから今までのことも
From our peaceful days in
全部
Sinkenstill to everything that's happened in our travels, all of it.
そうしてくれるならオイラ
If you
は
can do that for both our sakes, then
ガレオン
Galeon,
はい赤の
yes,
古
Red
流
Dragon,
オイラの力
I'll
って
give you
の
my power,
だから絶対に閣僚の存在を倒
but
して
you've got to promise to handle the other warlords and to watch over Ilia.
お約束しましょう。
It is a promise.
いいぜじゃあ持って行ってくれ
Alright then, take my power for all it's worth.
今こにそぬかるこも
Galeon's hand is stuck in the V's chest. Her fingertips draw out a radiant glow. Catching the unconscious V before he falls, Galeon drinks in the power gathered on her fingertips. Ilia suddenly awakens from a deep sleep. V? The captain looks around the room for V, who is nowhere to be found. Going for a small fish. It really bugs me that the sound just disappeared. Really? Nothing? Anything in here? Wait, no, that's the wrong window.
メリークリスマス
Huh.
10天使の奴らを
Is
集
that
めて
just
パ
a...
ーティー
I'm gonna have to check this out if it's just a game or if...
Here we go.
Yep, it's just a game. Huh.
メリークリスマス
I don't know what that is about, but... This is interesting for a browser-based game to just decide to not play the sound even if I refresh it. Well, nothing I can actually do about that, so...
おはようございます。疲れは取れま
Oh
したか
well, I guess. And if the voice is not coming back, I'm just gonna speedrun this. Wait, but it shows. I'm so confused. Does it show up in here? No?
おはようございます。疲れは取れまし
Well,
たか
nothing I can do about that, I guess. Good morning, Ilya. Are you feeling better? Have you seen these?
今朝はまだ
Not since yesterday,
あ
but we're
で
supposed to
も
do
今日
laundry
は一緒に
together
お洗
today,
濯をしました。だから B
so
さん
I'm sure he'll
がそ
be
ろ
up
そろ
on the
簡
deck
単に
soon.
お
You
なん
don't
だ
look
か
too well.
顔色
Maybe
が
you
悪
haven't
いよう
fully
な
recovered yet?
悪い予感
You have
です
bad
か
feeling about this? You mean... Yuria grows concerned at this uneasiness in Ilya's expression. They quickly make their way to the deck.
いいお天気。これなら洗濯物もよく乾くにゃ。猫さん、日向ぼっこできそうでよかったね。
Okay, we got the... Wait. No? What the hell? I can see that on the stream you can hear the sound. But I guess it's just my headphones that are broken then? Eh? Really? Okay, yeah. My headphones are borked. The cord is... The cord is gone. The cord is done for. I need to get a new cord for my headphones. I'm so glad my headphones support like switching the cord, because basically I go through 2 cords every year, so that's like, it breaks, you can't do anything about it, that's just what it is. But now we have the voice back on, so yay! But now I have to hold the cord in place with my fingers, otherwise I don't hear anything. I could, well, no, I can't, because that uses the same cord. Never mind. And a new cord costs only like €6, so it's fine. The weather's great for an afternoon nap too, isn't it, kitty cat?
洗濯物で遊んじゃダメだからね。
Would you stop playing with the laundry?
もう猫自由すぎる。うぐすはちゃんとお手伝いする。任せて陳謝。
But this is actually really annoying. Having to hold the cord like this. And now I think I broke it completely. Oh no. Can't hear anything. Well, now I can definitely hear nothing. Anyway, so I guess I'm just gonna... Probably going to talk over the voices in the game because I can't hear them myself. Cats and their love of freedom. I'll help in any way I can, Shinsa.
ありがとう、
Oh
グ
wait,
ス。無限さんもお手伝いありがとうございます。
I have to look at the volume bar to see if they are talking or not. Hehe, thanks Ugusu, and you too Mugen.
聞くていお邪魔してるますからお手伝い当たり前何するよい
Mugen stay sheep, so Mugen help too. What Mugen do next?
うぐすも何したらいい？
Hey, don't forget I'm here too. Give us your orders, Shinsa.
それじゃあまずは洗濯紐を。
Well, the clothesline could use...
ネクタルどうかした？
Nectar? Something the matter?
はい新社失礼します
Yes, Shinsa. I'm going to move you. Eh? Gripping the handles on Shinsa's wheelchair, Nectar urges everyone to move to where there is overhead cover.
どうして？
Mugen too notices something astray a moment later. He picks up Ugusu, Kushina, and the cat, and rushes the cover.
普通の雨音じゃない。
This rain doesn't sound normal.
これ泥
It's mud. Having just come onto deck, Ilya and Luria stare wide-eyed at the sight sore before them.
泥の雨？こんなお天気あるんでしょうか？
Mud rain? Is it normal for the sky to rain mud?
いいえルリア殿上空の島から落ちてきたのだと仮定してもこの量は異常です
Certainly not, Lyria. Even if this mud were falling on us from an island at higher altitude, the amount we're seeing is an aberrance.
でも見渡す限りずーっと泥落ちてきてる。なんで？
Wait, actually, give me a second. I might be able to fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Did I fix it? Ah, yeah, okay. I can now hear it from my speakers. But I can't use my headphones because the headphone cord is gone. Oh, no, don't skip.
あれ見て
Amid the torrent of mud rain, Ilya turns towards the direction Mugen points at.
何かすごく大きいものが。魔力もとても。
I sense something big. Its mana is great. Galleon!
ガレオンって確かまだ試練を終わらせていない六竜よね。
She's one of the dragons who hasn't given trial yet.
ガレオンは土の元素を生む六竜もしやこの泥の雨と関係があるのでは
Of the 6 dragons, Galleon is in command of the earth element. She may have something to do with the mud rain. Good thing you know this.
これもしかしてガレオンの試練
Maybe this be Galleon trial. Amid the confusion, Shinsa focuses her heightened senses to get a better grasp on the situation.
待って、どうしてこの魔力、これは。
This mana, I felt it before.
シーシャさん、あの大きなもの、ガレオンさんの魔力から B さんの気配を感じるんです。
I think I can sense V from Galleon's mana. Nani?
サニ野郎ガレオンめ赤の古流の力を飲み込みおったぞよ
You went ahead and consumed the Red Dragon's power? What have you done, Galleon?
ヘディエルさん、
前にワムディス、ルオーもいらっしゃったぞ。
Amdus Luo and I have come too.
ビーチから飲んだ。でもまだ試練終わってない。
Drink V energy drink, but trial not over.
赤の固竜の合意なくば力の譲渡は発動しないはずなのだがね。何があったのか。
The power wouldn't have transferred unless he gave his express consent. What exactly happened here?
今そこ関係ないと思う。問題はこの泥の雨。
That doesn't matter now. Taking care of the mud rain comes first.
この変なお天気はやっぱりガレオンさんが。
Gallon is to blame for shit falling off the earth.
そう言われまい。滴る泥で赤き地平を溺れさせるつもりなのやもしれん。
There's no mistaking it. This must be how she plans on weakening the Crimson Horizon. It's kind of like another event in the game where basically aliens living on the moon try to take over the world by raining nanomachines on the world. And yes, when you say it out loud without context, it makes absolutely no sense. It didn't make much sense in the context of the event either.
それってものすごくたくさんの泥の雨が必要なんじゃ。
That sounds like it's going to take an incredible amount of rain.
今のガレオンならば可能だろうがね。とはいえ、このように雑な埋め立て、空の世界に影響が出ないはずもない。
Galleon's certainly capable of it now, but her slipshod way of going about it is bound to have some effect on the Sky Realm.
ざっくり言うとウォン暴走している。
Put simply, Galleon's lost control.
六竜ってすっごいドラゴンなんじゃないの？
Aren't the six dragons supposed to be like the most amazing dragons ever?
なのに暴走するの？
How could one of you just lose control?
仰天仰天。赤の固竜が吸い込んできた力がそれだけ多量だったというわけだ。
Believe me when I say I'm in shock myself. Taking in the red dragon's power might have been a bit too much for her.
それだけではあるまいて、おそらく空の世界における大地の力の影響がガレオンが思うよりさらに弱いのであろう。
That's not all. The power of Earth in the Sky Realm is likely much weaker than Galleon had envisioned.
本来あるべき状態よりも不足している自覚はあっただろうが、これほどまでとはね。
I'm sure she was conscious of the deficiency, but perhaps not the degree of it. How pitiful.
どうした？
力を渡してしまった B さんはご無事なんですか？
Is V still okay after handing over his power?
そんなに大きな力、もともと自分のものではないとしても手放せば後遺症が残るはずです。
Even if the power wasn't his to begin with, there could be side effects after giving up something so great.
さて、どうなっているものだか。
Well, we'll just have to find out. Yeah, just, casually have to find out. None too pleased with his indifferent tone, Ilya involuntarily grabs Luo by the collar.
この行動に何の意味があるのか考えたまえよ。得意点。我ら六竜は事態に対処しようとしている。
Consider the meaning of your actions, Singularity. We six dragons are trying to resolve the situation.
そして少なくともガレオンは強制的に赤の固竜から力を奪ったわけでは。
And know that Galleon did not take the red dragon's power by force.
はいはい、そこまでそこまで。
My boy! Here to save the day. Alright, that's enough chit chat.
団長ちゃん、B 君が心配なのはわかるけど、ちょっと落ち着こう。
I know you're worried, Ilya, but you need to cool down.
助けられるものも助けられなくなるっていうのは間違いじゃないだろうしね。
Flashing out isn't gonna help. Besides, there still might be a chance to save B, and we don't wanna miss it. Feeling leery as such, the captain removes both hands from Luvo and takes a step back.
いい子だね。
はてさて、急を要するな。泥の雨が空の世界を埋め尽くす前にガレオンを止めなくては。
We've got a real situation on our hands. We have to stop Galleon before Skyrealm is completely covered in mud rain.
今のありようを未だ眺め尽くしていない。このままにはしておけん。
There's so much more I want to see of the skies, and I won't be robbed of that opportunity.
泥は水混じりだからちょっと干渉できる多分
Since there's water mixed with the mud, I should be able to slow it down a
我
bit.
々は泥の雨への対処だろうね。その間に根本的な原因を排除しなくてはならない。
While we can deal with rain, the problem must be eliminated at its root. Oh, roots. We specialize in roots.
ま
Frutas.
まず間違いなくガレオンはあの器の中に赤の古竜ごと力を取り込んでいるのであろう。
For one thing, we can be sure that Galleon has the red dragon and his power inside that vessel.
器の中へ入り込み赤の古竜を切り離せばあとはガレオン自身が何とかするぞよ。
If we can just split the red dragon from the vessel, Galleon herself should be able to handle the rest.
器の中か。
Let's
元素
go
同士が
inside
喧嘩
Galleon.
するからワムたちはウンの中に入るとやばい
Problem is our different elements won't play nice together inside Galleon. Who knows what might happen? I will save the...
そうなるであろうな。赤の古竜もまた得意点のつがいであるがゆえ。
Just what I wanted to hear for the perfect diet you and V made.
ガッテンガッテン。泥の雨をカナイとワムディスが散らし、気空艇が進む道を作り上がろう。
Now we're talking. Bumdus and I will scatter the rain ahead of us to create a path for the airship.
準備が必要ならば急いで用立てたまえ。得意点。早ければ早い方がこちらも都合はいい。
Please make haste with your preparations, Singularity. The sooner we take action, the better. Ilya confirms the crew members' positions, then sets a course for the Grand Cipher. Can we just have Theater take care of Galleon? Since Galleon's element is weak against Theater's,
B
you
さ
know?
ん今助けに行きますから待っていてくださいね。
Also, I'm so glad this event is over soon. I need to eat. As the purple rain continues to fall, the great dragon towers towards nearby islands. Chocolate rain. Some say warm and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
一応動く様子はないけど。
Luckily for us, Galleon doesn't look like she'll be moving anytime
い
soon.
ずれ赤の古竜の力への適合が進めば動き始めるだろう。標的は隔離世の存在だろう
She will begin moving once she's attuned to the Red Dragon's power. Her target is likely the Otherworlders.
あの大きさじゃ歩きながらぶつかられたら小島なんか空の底へ真っ逆さまだよね。
Given her size, she'd probably send any island she bumps in plummeting upside down into the depths of the skies. While you are not incorrect, that's a little...
ガレオンは現在停止していますが、ビー殿の力を御した暁には動き出すことでしょう。
Galleon may be stationary now, but that will change the moment she gains full mastery over V's power.
ガレオンがいつそれを可能とするのか読めない以上、できる限り早くビー殿を摘出保護すべきです。
As there's no telling when that might happen, I suggest we extract and recover V without delay.
ガレオンでっかい 例えば口から入れる思う。
Galleon beak, for instance, Mugen in her mouth.
噛まれる危ない。だから無限ガレオンの口開けるさせる。
I guess we're going in through the mouth.
私は一緒に B さんを助けに行きます。
じゃ俺もそっちで。逃げる時のために飛空艇はガレオンのそばにいてほしいし。
I'll come with you. We'll want the Grand Cypher close to Galleon when we come out.
ガレオンが動いた時のために無限とネクタルには飛空艇で警戒を頼むね。
So, just in case Galleon moves, I'd like Mugen and Nectar to stand watch on the ship.
承知。
はいはいはい。ウグスは団長と一緒行く。
ウグスと私は魔力でつながっていて、離れていてもお話ができるんです。
Ugusu and I can talk to each other through our mana link.
何かあった時に連絡が取れますし、ウグスも一緒に連れて行ってください、団長さん。
That means our true crews will be able to communicate if Ugusu's with you. So please take him along, Ilya.
勝手な行動しないで、ちゃんと団長さんの言うこと聞くのよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。分かってるから。
本当かしら。
Sure, hope
ウ
so.
グスより猫分かってないと思う。
あれ、そういえば猫さんはさっきまで一緒だったんですけど、飛空艇の中に戻ったみたいです。
Where did the cat go?
はあ、猫自由。
Cats and their freedom.
猫が甲板から滑り落ちれば大ごと。身の安全を自ら守っているのなら十分役目は果たしている。
Cat slipping off the deck would be quite a disaster. I would say it's fulfilled its role by staying out harm's way.
そうかな。
さてさて、得意点よ。準備はできたのかや？
Well now, Singularity, are your preparations complete?
泥の雨といえど速度を上げぶち当たれば飛空艇を壊しうる。
Keep in mind, this isn't just any rain. The mud is heavy enough to destroy the airship if you try to fly through it at high speeds.
家内たちがしぶきを止める間に突入しやがるのだぞ。
So get in there while we keep the rain at bay. That's some heavy rain.
よろしくお願いします。
That's the name of the game!
ワムデュス始めたまえ。
いいよ。得意点いってら。
Six dragons move away from the Grand Cyber, though about their attacks. Ilya's crew puzzles. We about to throw down. Just as Galleon is about to sink her fangs into the fast approaching Grand Cyber, her face gets blown off.
団長殿、ご分。
Ilya and company make their way into Galleon's body while Mugen keeps her jaw open.
体の中といっても洞窟みたいな感じだね。生物とは違うってことかな。
Feels more like a cave than inside of a creature's body. Well, I mean, she's literally bigger than any body of land you have ever seen, so I guess.
足元が滑りますし、気をつけて進みます。
We should watch our step, Ilya. The ground's pretty slippery. But before Lyria can finish her sentence, Captain has already rushed on ahead.
ああ、団長待って。
気が流行って危なっかしいな。追いかけよう、ルリアちゃん、ウグス。
This could get dicey. Lyria, Ugusu, come on, we have to keep up the pace. I'm running a little bit out of energy, so I'm mostly just gonna be reading out the lines we have. Ilya races through Galleon's body in search of the...
敵はいないみたいだけど、団長ちゃん、無茶したら危ないって。
Looks like there's no enemies here, but... Did you just call me a bot? Okay. Slow down before you get hurt, bot. Do you focus on saying V to think of anything else? The captain slips on an uneven surface.
ああ、団長転んだ。
Ah, yikes. Ilya fell. Oh no, what a tragedy.
大丈夫ですか？
Ilya extends a hand to the fallen captain. Fallen
もう
captain.
泥だらけですよ。
ああ、泥だらけじゃねえか。
Great, now we're covered in mud, Ilya. An old memory surfaces in Ilya's mind as Ilya wipes mud off the captain.
そろそろ休憩にしようぜ。
How about we take a break soon, Ilya?
剣の訓練だってそんなぶっ続けじゃかえって身につかねえよ。な、
Swinging a sword when you're beat isn't gonna help you improve. Having vowed to have a father-child reunion someday, Ilya trained daily with a sword from a young age. But our dad went to get cigarettes, he's not coming back, come on. You know that when your dad goes to get cigarettes, that's when the game is over. There's no helping that. As much as the captain wished to grow up to see that dream come true, it would not be one so easily achieved.
一日でも早く親父さんを追いかけたいって気持ちはオイラだって同じだぜ。
I wanna go after your dad just as much as you do, Ilya.
でもさ、体を壊しちまったら出られる旅にも出られなくなるだろう。
But the journey is a no-go if you wreck your body before you even get
分
started.
かってくれたか？
Hear what I'm saying?
ああ、泥だらけじゃねえか。拭ってやるから座れよな。ほら、飲み物も飲んで。
Sit down here, I'll wipe you down. Have a drink in the meanwhile.
いつか必ず旅に出ような。
We're gonna set out on this adventure someday.
親父さんに会うだけじゃなくてさ、いろんなところへ行っていろんなものを見ようぜ。
Not just to see your dad, but also to see all the friends you made along the way. You coming?
一緒に。当たり前だろ。
Recalling the pinky promise shared between them many years ago, Ilya is saddened by V's
必
absence.
ず B さんを助け。
Reinvigorated by Lydia's words, the captain presses
団
on.
長、あっちからなんかすっごい魔力が流れてくる。
Ilya, there's a big sauce flowing from that way. I love big sauce.
あっちってことは胸郭の方かな。ルリアちゃんは何か感じる？
That would be the chest area. Can you sense anything, Lyria?
私は周り全部から魔力というか気配を感じます。
It's not just mana, but some sort of presence in the whole area.
周り全部。この体も生物を模してるんだとして。
The whole area, huh? Assuming Galleon's insides are comparable to typical creatures.
ガレオンの中を血液みたいに B 君の力が循環してるなら心臓に当たる場所が怪しいかもね。
If V's power is circulating the same way blood does, then whatever the heart equivalent is seems like a place to look. Ilya and company navigate through the pulsating terrain, hoping to make their way to Galleon's heart. My Kyun! Oh, we have the Sandman V now. これは? Ilya calls out the mud-like giant worm who is jutting out from the rocky surface.
答えはなしか。
No response, huh?
あの中 B がいるのかな。
You think V's inside
切
that?
り崩してみようか。
We just have to crack it open to find out.
Wow! さすがに抵抗せずに B 君を渡してくれたりはしないってわけね。
Looks like it's not gonna give up B without a fight.
この揺れ、もしかしてガレオンさんが動き出したんじゃ。
Shaking, could Galen have begun moving?
うわー、島が近くの島が危ない。
ちょっと手荒になるけど急ごう団長ちゃん。
I'd love to be gentle, but we need to hurry. Oh, yes, indeed. With sword drawn, the captain prepares to cut out V and stop Galleon. Do I get to play alongside Theater? Yes! Let's go! We were getting out of here together! Doesn't seem like he hears us. Or maybe... Let's start by cleaning off the mud around these ears, Ilya. Ha! Let's give him a good ear cleaning, Captain. Get your best bud back. Oh. We have to wait 6 turns. The power circulating throughout the body is gathering here. So Galleon didn't exactly take V's power. It's more like she's using V as a power source. What's the difference? There's a huge difference! For starters, this method doesn't require V to shut down. Meaning we can get back the V that it has always known. No mercy, eh? Surely V doesn't consider this his new home. Must be Gallen's strong will at work. But our will to bring back V is even stronger! Childhood memories something something, the message went by too fast for me to read it. I know we can do this even if it means changing fate! Are you okay? I know we'll get through this for sure. Because we're going to be together until the end. Well, that's grim. Me, I won't see you hurt Ilya anymore. You see, V, you're not alone. I can help out Ilya too. When things are tough for you, it's okay because I'll also be there to support Ilya. We need you, V. Please come back to us. Seems like he's finally perking up his ears. Maybe I can lend a hand with that. That's some interesting ear cleaning. Alright, let's get our little friend back, Ilya. We're all going to Estalucia together, right?
一緒に当たり前だろ。おいらはお前の相棒だぜ。イノフシアンミアティ
We did it! We got our friend back! Yes, now we have the ending scene, and then I'll be ending the stream as well. Struck by a powerful blow from Ilya, the mud dragon begins to wither away. I love the face we are giving, like... I don't think that's the proper face for this situation, but I guess they had a limited amount of It is the work. Out of the withering sand falls V's unconscious body. Welcome back.
うわーなんか崩れてきた
Everyone's falling
思い当た
apart.
るとしたら B 君を切り離したことが原因かな。
Separating V from Galleon must have caused a chain
こ
reaction.
のままじゃヤマだよ早く出よう
そうですね。行きましょう。
Clutching V in both arms, Via makes for Galleon's mouth the other. That sentence, when it's taken out of context, sounds a little bit.
うわー道埋まっちゃった
道を変えよう。こっちはまだ通れるみたいだ。
We just have to find another path. This way. Unable to find a route leading outside, their options for navigating Galleon's interior grow fewer as rubble continues to fall. We could just blow a hole.
参ったな。
We could. This can't be good.
一応心臓よりは表層に近づいてるとは思うけど、このままじゃ。
I'm pretty sure we're closer to the surface now. There's still quite a ways to go.
うぐす。
あ不審者
うぐす。聞こえる？
聞こえるでもこのままじゃやばい
Yeah, we're kinda in deep shit here.
あのね、今無限さんとネクタルがガレオンさんの表面にだから、それに合わせて内側からも岩盤を砕いてほしいの。
I told you, we can just poke a hole in it.
うぐすの位置は私が補足できるから、一緒にタイミングを測ってもらえる？
I'll tell you where exactly the timing has to be just right.
任せてうぐすやるぞ
Leave it to me, I'll coordinate this like a total pro. Ukusu explains to Ilya and company what the members of the airship are attempting to do.
了解。じゃ、献身出しちゃおう。
Got it. Time to carry the party.
カウントダウンよろしく。3、2、1の0でいこう。
And wait. Never mind, nothing. Start the countdown. We go on 0.
了解それじゃあ3 2 1 0
I don't think we would have even needed outside work. My boy Siete is OP.
タイミングバッチリだったみたいだね、団長ちゃん。
Timing is perfecto.
やったー！外が見えました。
不審者うぐすここ
今気空艇で迎えに。
Galleon's body slowly tips sideways, as if she is trying to kneel
こ
down.
こまで来てくれるのを待ってる猶予はないね。飛び降りよう。
Can't wait for the crime stop to get here. We have to jump now.
シエテさん、お願いします。
はいはい、それじゃあお先。
Off we go.
団長岩上から落ちてきそう気をつけて
Ilya jumps off of Galleon, aiming for the ship's tip. Mugen tries to catch Ilya but slips on the deck floor, wet from the muddy rain. Chocolate rain! The captain crashes onto the deck with a loud thud.
団長ごめん大丈夫
V's eyelids fly open as if in response to the captain's winching in pain.
なんでお前がいるんだおいらガレオンに力を渡して
Wait, what are we doing here? I thought I gave my power to Galleon.
あれ その後どうなったんだ。なんだかぼんやりしちまって。オイラはオイラのまま。
What happened after that? It's all fuzzy to me. Am I still myself? But okay, let's take a moment to look at the damage that has happened through this. Basically, the whole world was covered in rain clouds raining mud on everything. Just think about how much cleaning people have to do. And it's not like snow that you can just blow somewhere and wait for it to melt down. It's mud. It's not gonna melt down. It's gonna, well, when it dries up, it's gonna be sand and dirt and whatever. But you gotta find some, well, okay, I guess we live on islands in the sky. We can just drop it down. Okay, never mind. Carrying on. Calling myself out on my bullshit. Ilya tightly embraces the confused V.
そっか。オイラガレオンの中に閉じ込められてたんだ。
So I was trapped inside Galleon, huh?
でもお前が迎えに来て助けに来てくれたんだな。
And you came to save me.
オイラあの時はああするのがお前のためだと思って。でも結局
I did what I did for your sake, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Ilya tightly grips V's paws, the dragon paws that Ilya has come to know and love for so long. We promised to travel together. We got some new art for this event.
そうだな。そうだよな。
We did this, didn't we? We did
オイ
it.
ラはお前の相棒なんだ。ずっと一緒に旅をするんだ。なのにオイラがオイラじゃなくなるかもしれねえってのに勝手に力を渡すって決めてごめんな。
I'm sorry I gave away my power even though I knew what it might mean for
そ
me.
れからありがとう。オイラのこと迎えに来てくれて。
And thanks for saving my ass.
二度と約束破るような真似はしねえ。ずっと一緒だぜ。
I'm never gonna break a promise with you ever again. We're together for life. Can you promise a rainbow crystal on the next catapult? That'd be nice. The two exchange smiles and a big hug.
おおおお、やはり得意点と赤の古流はつがいよな。
Oh, oh, looks like I wasn't wrong about the singularity and the red dragon being a diet.
ワムデュスが限界のようだね。赤の古流も奪取されたようだ。問題あるまい。
Amulus appears to be at her limits, but that shouldn't pose a problem. Red dragon has been retrieved.
厄介厄介。土の元素に対価ないようガレオンに干渉するのもことだな。
Hooey! It's not easy interfering with Galleon while trying to avoid affecting the earth element too much.
イービア、何をサボっているのだね。
Evia, would you stop lounging about
い
already?
るのは分かっているのだよ。手を貸したまえ。
I know you're there, help! Evia the cat!
仕方ない連中なのじゃ。
到来到来。
God damn it. What a tease.
やはりイーリアこそは真打ち。
Say hello to your true savior, Evia.
泣き晴らしてイーリアをあが
間に過ごしておっただけである。
それは平素の君もあまり変わらないがね。
What do you know? The cat was a dragon.
ウィーやモンの力を抑え込んで、そしたらあとはワムが整える。頼み事にしては図が高いのじゃ。
That sounded an awful lot like an order to me.
もっとおねだりしてみるのじゃ。イービアの力が必要なんじゃろ。
You're supposed to say please or wait and oh my dear we are. Ooh.
どうにかしやがってください。
どうしよっかな。
I quite back on you, what?
ほう。このまま放置すればこなたがつがいを眺める機会を失するぞえ。好ましくない。
This goes on, I may never have the chance to observe diets again.
世界の形を保つ圧としての責放り出すとでも言うのか。
Do you mean to shirk your duty in upholding the word state?
そうは言ってないのじゃ。今やってやろうとしていたというのに。
Why, wait, what? Yo, I am coming to help you. Woo.
頑張れ頑張れ。そうやってイービアを叩いておればいいのじゃ。見ておれよ。このままデブった分の土の元素を削り切ってやるのじゃ。
Time to chip away at the overgrowth of elemental earth.
うるせしうるせえ。
Struck by Evia's powerful magic, the rampaging galleon changes into her mortal form for collapse.
終幕終幕、大団円であるな。
A very cat-like personality, I would say.
まあ一応片付いたと言えるだろう
Yes, that should
ね。
do it.
終わりというよりも始まりだろう、これは。
Somehow this feels more like a new beginning than the end. But it was literally an ending, it said so in the event. With the threat presented by Galleon thwarted and me dropping things, V is recovering from the harrowing experience. Give me a second.
なあ、おいら別にどっか痛いとかはないんだぜ。
It's not like I'm in pain or anything, I just need a bit of rest is all.
だからさ、そうつきっきりで面倒見てくれなくても。
There's no need to stick to me like glue if you've got other stuff to do. Ilya presents B with a spoonful of grated apple.
わかったよ。あんすりゃいいんだな。
But if you really want to take care of me, that's cool too.
うまいぜ。わざわざおいらの好物だからって用意してくれたんだな。ありがとな。
Thanks for prepping my favorite
なんで
food.
世話してるお前の方が嬉しそうなんだよ。
Wait, why are you so happy when you're the one doing the work? The two share a peaceful moment as Ilya continues to watch over V's recovery.
おいらたちは起きてるぜ。
お邪魔します。得意点赤の古竜。
Singularity, Red Dragon, I must speak to you. for our most desired speed.
ガレオン。
無事で何よりです。
I'm pleased you are well.
そして私がなしたことに対する謝罪を。
Allow me to apologize for my grave offense.
さ、ガレオンの提案だったけど、オイラもそうした方がいいってあの時は思ったんだ。
I mean, you were only making a suggestion. I'm the one who took you up on the offer.
だからガレオンだけが悪いんじゃねえよ。な。
So don't blame yourself. You tell her too, Ilya. Wanting to respect these wishes on the matter, the captain chooses to forgive and forget. Really? Well, that was...
赦免に感謝を。そして
I thank you for your mercy. And are we getting kisses again? Galleon politely bows and approaches the bed.
あなた方の旅路に
Many blessings on your journey.
うわあ、また。
We got dragon kiss.
悪気がないみたいだし、構わねえっちゃ構わねえんだけどよ。
I'm sure you mean well, so it's all good though. Ilya tries to lighten the mood by imitating Galleon's actions and puckering both lips at thee.
やめろってば。
Yamero!
ほら、こいつが変なこと覚えちまったじゃねえか。
I think that's one weird habit you could do without Ilya. Wait, what? Fine.
珍奇なことではないのでは。
I believe there is nothing abnormal about it. Grinning at the Galleon's words, Ilya offers a suggestion. Wanna go on a date?
え、デートって、ああ、ルリアと出かけた時みたいにか。
You mean like when you went out with Lyria?
いいな。実はオイラ、ちょっとあれ、ルリアが羨ましかったんだ。
Yeah, I like the sound of that. If I'm gonna be honest, I get kinda jealous seeing you and Lyria together.
元気になったらさ、オイラとデートしてくれよな。
Take me on a date when I'm better, Ilya. I'm holding you to it. The two entwine their fingers in a pinky promise, making a silly promise the way they often did so many years ago. You are ready to continue journeying to the ends of the skies, along with all the friends they have made along the way. That was the real treasure all along! The friends we made along the way. The end. Ooh, that was a ride. But at least I got to experience serious theater in this event. That was a treat. That is some clip-worthy material for me. Ah! Wait. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed my class on Grand Blue Fantasy lore and whatever else I did during that. I am now going to prepare some buddy wants no, not that. Prepare some lunch for me. Lunch? I guess it's dinner already. And then I'm gonna bum rush the event because there's only 56 minutes to go before daily reset and I need to do my daily missions. Ah! But let's see. Let's see who we are going to be raiding today. We could raid Honey. Sounds like an idea to me. And for our raid message, let's go with Gacha raid. because it was a, well, we didn't do any gacha things, but it's a gacha game, so gacha raid. But yes, thank you. We are going to be raiding Honey Pixie, who is another VTuber. I think they just started like 5 minutes ago. So this is a good time to raid them. But thank you, and we'll see you again later. Bye bye.